And let's see if I can do it this time without any shenanigans. Remember when I complained about the childhood section being annoying? Not that bad. It's just very bad when you have a lot of early resets. Then the childhood section becomes the most tedious thing on the planet.
Some kind of cave? Looks tight, but I can get through.
First tries the charm, hopefully.
This must be a ruin of the metal world. One of the old places.
Do you have a PlayStation doll? I thought you said you didn't have a PS4. But I mean, if you have those games, nice. Those are really good.
What's that? Detectors. How does it do this?
I really like Until Dawn, at least. Like I've said many times, I've never played Spider-Man, so I guess I can vouch for it. Oh, you have a PS4. You prefer PC? Fair enough. To be fair, I would probably play a lot more games on PC if I had a PC that was good enough. Play games.
Door changed color too.
Or it can play games, but the main problem is it's just my PC is not the greatest. And even if I were to like try to stream and play at the same time, then my PC is just it's just committing suicide basically. You got it day one? Nice. I don't know, I just thought you said you never had a PS4. But I must be remembering it wrong. But to be fair, it's probably over a year ago since you've said that, so I've probably just forgotten. Yeah, it seems like pretty much all PS4 exclusives were on sale Black Friday.
It's called South Brush.
Yeah, it's almost 2020.
Now eat the berries. They may taste bitter, but they can save
Where did time go?
Always keep your pouch full of medicinal berries, flowers.
It's crazy to think about actually that it's almost 2020.
Where are we?
This valley is just a part of all Mother's embrace.
Embrace.
So old.
The North Giant watches these lands and keeps out the most dangerous machines.
I'm gonna be 25 next year. It's funny because I was told when I was little, when you're 25, you're supposed to be married and get your first kid around that age, and it's just like, yeah, that ain't happening.
Their power must be respected.
At least not for me.
Aloy, a mission there. Stay still. Wait for it to pass.
I mean,
And follow me across
it could happen, but I doubt it. Let's put it that way. Certainly don't.
Oh, another one. Let it pass.
I don't know.
Come, back this way. The slower you move, the quieter you'll be.
Like the great prophet Justin Bieber once said, never say never. Yeah, 25 this month ain't gonna be a thing, yeah.
That's the last of them. Let's move on.
Still my PBs. Nah.
You did well. They didn't see or hear you. Now stay close. That herd should be just ahead. Come now. Let's find that herd. Follow.
Why would you ban me? And you can ban me.
There. See them? These are called soldiers.
What did I say?
Chase them off.
Kind of dreamed of having a family before 30, but yeah.
And run away. They're best approached by stealth.
I mean, I don't know how old you are, no idea, but
We'll catch up with them further down the valley.
I mean,
You'll see.
I don't know. I mean,
Now, I want
at
you
least
to
for
find
me,
some
I still
rocks
have
that
a
fit
little
the
over 5 years until 30.
Do as I say, Aloy, and
If
gather
I
the
want to get a
rocks.
family.
I will show you how to use them. Those will do. Follow.
But I feel like I would need to get over the hurdle of having a girlfriend first. Seems to be the first step to take in that progress. As other steps probably are a little bit unethical. But then again, I see a lot of people I went to school with, you know. People I've gone to school with and some of my friends, you know.
Harvest a kill so I can use the stalks as arrow shafts.
I've started to get
You'll
kids
never run
and
out
it's
of arrows
kinda
if you know how to craft them.
weird.
Here. Let's
I mean, none of my closest friends has it, but, you know, people you knew from, like, school and stuff.
firing.
It's weird seeing them having kids.
But you have much to learn. Tomorrow, we train again.
Yeah, the difficulty was
What was
changed.
that?
34.
That boy.
So now it's
The one
on
on
easy
the
and not
bridge
story.
there.
Aloy. Follow Aloy. Quick. Aloy, try to keep up.
Can't let them see me. Got to be careful. They need to see their paths. Almost there.
Yeah, I knew a girl that had 2 kids at the age of 20 as well.
There he is.
How do you know to avoid them? How are you doing this? How is this possible?
They're all so lucky. I guess, I mean, I don't know. I wouldn't consider myself unlucky just because I don't have kids, family, or even a girlfriend, I guess. Be fair, I'm pretty happy where I'm at, and, you know, we'll see where it goes, I guess.
He said we'd go hunting this morning. Why isn't he here? Where's he gone to? What's he doing up there? He's just standing there. What's going on?
I mean, I kind of feel the same, Seth, because I'm like,
No, but would you?
Of course.
What? Yeah.
I'll
did I learn the skills?
Something's
I
really
don't think I
wrong
did. I kind of feel the same, because when I think about it, I don't know if I would even be ready to. Oh, I did learn the skills. God, short-term memory is failing me. I don't know. I don't feel like I would be ready to have kids, but don't all people say that? Like, that's...
The embrace.
Oh,
My whole life I've
Oh.
never gone beyond this valley.
guy evaded me.
That'll change after the proving. 2 days. 2 days until I get answers. 2 days and I'll know who she was. And why I was cast out at birth. As if there could be an excuse for that.
There's just sometimes where I'm like, did I do that thing? And then I check and I actually did it, and
She's
it's
never
like,
heard.
completely lost my memory. Even though I did it like under a minute ago.
Don't. So
I'm sure we have all experienced that. Like, have you guys ever walked into the kitchen where you specifically needed something? Or not just the kitchen, but anywhere, and then just as soon as you got to the kitchen, you completely forgot what you were supposed to do.
it's where the East It's not far from here.
And then you just stand there for like 2 minutes until you realize what you went for. It's normal, yeah. I feel like a lot of people do that. And the Watcher.
Would you not help me?
What? I'll do.
Make sure.
Yo, Trigger. Mr. Reno. If that is your real name.
The brave trail up the rocks is close.
Maybe
by.
Mr. Reno is your father's name. I'm not sure.
God, maybe the best, but it takes strong arms to reach the overlook the fast way.
You don't have a real name? Ah. Fair. How did the Death March routing go yesterday? Do you think it's possible to do the run? Or it's too early to tell if it's gonna be a viable speedrun? Actually not bad. Nice. Not really, Rock Bean.
This looks promising. Aha! Grata's prayer beads. I see what
Hey, I didn't die.
Okay.
Progress.
Except for Mother's hate.
Alright, let's finish this run now.
I wonder what bothers me more.
Let's stop
She
resetting.
ignores me, or that with all her talking to All Mother, she's never lonely.
But yeah, I feel like the Witcher 3 speedrun could be quite interesting if it's done on Death March, where combat has a little bit more spice, if you will.
Makes this a little easier.
Where did the place fall so far from? Zipline skip. Oh dear, another one of the memes. I'm still missing cuts. I'll get them from the Watchers.
That must be Arana. Sounds like she's in trouble.
It would actually be a hard run then, yeah. I mean, to be fair, wasn't the regular any percent Horizon, not Horizon, Witcher 3 run still a little bit hard?
Thank you. You go.
You love that spear? Should check out a spear only run then. Got a very low skill ceiling? Yeah, that can be an issue. That rabbit didn't drop a skin. As you know, I also need a rabbit skin, but we don't need a rabbit skin until the very end of the game.
If I follow its tracks,
Is 100% spear only possible? I don't know about 100%, but any percent technically no. For any percent, there are 3 places where we don't use this, or where we use something other than the spear.
And get a tripcaster.
So even though we have a category called spear only, there's 3 places where we use something else.
No one else around. Looks safe to meet. There he is.
But it's only 3 places in the entire run, so that's still quite good,
Last. Oh.
I would say.
I've got what I need. Time to meet Rost at the North Gate.
But I don't know about 100%, maybe? I mean, I would have to think about all the quests, but I'd imagine you could. Can't really think of any quest where you necessarily need to do something.
Start.
very annoying elevated surface to fight this guy on.
A well-made weapon.
Oh yeah, and by the way, Rockbean, just call me Elk.
Explosions and shouts from outside the embrace.
But the proper way to say it is Elkjaer.
You.
Wait.
Good night.
But pretty sure that requires like a Danish accent to
That carcass.
be able to say.
What sort of beast was that?
The tribe calls it a sawtooth. It's something new. Something angry.
How am I being a stormtrooper with a spear? I'm just that good of a stormtrooper. Okay?
Yeah.
Discord still has issues? Yeah, I saw they tweeted earlier about still having issues.
I should stay out of sight. I can use the tall grass to approach. Okay, let's see. Where can I place my traps? It's on me.
Dawn, this will when it.
I'll see.
Rutch. Oh, do you want me to pronounce it Rutch instead? Sure. Or Rock. I don't know. Rock or Rutch? I guess there's no D, so it would probably be Rock better. Oh, okay. I thought you wanted me to pronounce your name that way.
So,
My bad.
Sue, look for. You should be. For you.
Gotcha. My bad.
I have to let him go. For now. First, the proving. After that, we'll see where his trail leads.
Roger, roger.
Aloy! It's you. It is
Are you?
Tabit. As you
What's it
call. There. Well, anyway, you know.
Tears.
Yes, I did.
Jog! Get down from there! Bad enough you're drunk. Why do you have to go climbing houses? Imagine.
Oh,
Listen carefully
not supposed to go climbing on other
You'll
people's
have to tell
roofs,
me when
huh?
I'm gone. In the beginning.
People of the Nora.
Unknown. He's wearing a fruit. You're the. What's?
Polly.
Oh,
Wait.
No.
whoa, hey,
Is-
I asked
What?
what is you when he's,
I.
yeah, I mean, you,
I thought.
she got it, and
As those you have nurtured take their places,
We'll start the blessing when all aspirants are in place.
There's Owen. I have some questions for him.
True. Imagine if you could just hit skip on a conversation if you didn't feel like it.
Oh,
So
this is
Just skip through it.
You know.
what? But I. All you.
You.
Oh.
Now that is an ability I would want in real life for certain conversations.
it's a grazer.
Imagine talking to anyone. You're not get out much. But to be fair, if it wasn't for work and stuff, I wouldn't talk to that many different people.
Slow and steady now. All you need is to finish. That makes all but one.
Yeah, definitely some people I encounter at work I wish I didn't talk to. Not people that I work with, but
No way but forward now.
what's it called? Customers.
I can't see.
Come on now. Faster. Stop dragging. Gotta keep going.
The outcast.
On the old trail?
Is she crazy?
Good. I'm gaining.
Look! The outcast is catching up.
How'd she get up there? I've trained my whole life for this. They had a tribe, but I had the wilds. Precision.
But in Discord, I think they said on Twitter yesterday that it was not a thing they were doing, it was something to do with the servers they were using. It was a problem with some Google servers that caused the outage,
Kill the defilers!
I think. Oh my god. Hit the shot.
Too many of them! Shadow stick. We can't win!
Ah, what? No. No, no, no.
We can't hold them!
Don't give up!
Oh no! There's more! They keep coming! How many are there?
They keep coming.
Let's take her down. Too many of them!
Definitely isn't a lot nicer to play this category when there's a risk of dying. Gotta remember the power cell here. Thinking last time I did a 100% run, I forgot the power cell here.
They must have found me before I bled out. I'm picking up some kind of...
Yo, Wyatt. How's it going?
There. With the rest... He's saying I was born here, inside the mountain.
How much longer? An hour, if not a little bit more than an hour.
Some kind of...
Imagine I'm gonna be somewhere in between 7 and 8 hours.
Why did you bring me here?
Seems you were dying. To die near one's mother is sacred. Lantra fought it, of course, but Jezza sided with me.
Is my mother here?
But obviously, I don't know, I'd imagine I could probably get sub 7 hours
Just follow me.
once it becomes more optimized, but for this run I would imagine between 7 and 8 hours, depending on how it goes.
You said the tribe is on the brink of extinction. What happened?
After the massacre at the Proving, a great war...
It's hard to say, obviously I need to do more runs before we can accurately say how that's gonna be.
How you defeated? So the killers got away?
And beg for All Mother's mercy. As though she would not want us to help ourselves.
Today I'm mainly doing this run just so I can have a time back on the leaderboard.
Wasn't
And then
to show you where you
I'll start doing this category more once I get a 156 and New Game Plus.
intended for you. The other high matriarchs are waiting for us. You no.
So we can
If any
optimize the time a bit again.
Nora
now the
faithful.
So
We
if
will
somebody
soon
else
begin.
at some point decides to run this category, crafting. They at least had to put in some effort before before they would be able to beat it. But then again, I will also say, now that we are actually playing an easy difficulty, I would be more interested in doing more 100% runs on like more of a regular basis.
The outcast starts. Ignore her.
I need.
You, but
If you or do.
I-
And I.
Ready yourself.
Because it is a lot more fun when there's actually more to the combat and there's a risk of actually dying.
Won't be long. Gotta get in position.
It's a lot more interesting.
Here it comes.
Attack! Watch the Striders! It's driven them mad!
Hey, look, I can't.
Exactly. But
I think.
Braves! I want
I need to test this device. See what it can do. It worked. It's not hostile. Seems it's your sister, Alara! I can test the override device. There we go.
Yeah! 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 Ride!
This Strider is fast. This beats walking. I should try overriding other kinds of machines. Probably can't ride them all, but I might find a use for them.
'Cause like I said earlier, but probably because there's a lot of new people here, or
I'll do it. I'm
more people are probably tuned in to the run. I'd just say that if we hadn't changed the rules, chances are I probably wouldn't have done any more 100% runs, but like I said, changing it to easy instead of story difficulty just makes it a lot more interesting. Because story was just way too easy.
Oh, mother be praised. Aloy's back!
And you're think. Well, she.
when I
I don't think you've talked to her. That is one of the quests that becomes impossible to complete after Zero Dawn, so just a little heads up.
For mountain.
if you haven't done that quest yet. All the quests here inside the Embraces become unavailable after
All along with all mother.
all it is all mother. Here.
after Zero Dawn. I'm not sure if insult to injury becomes unavailable. Because the thing I simply don't remember, because insult to injury, you can start the quest inside the Embrace, but you can also start the quest outside the Embrace, so
So many memories. It's not home.
it's like... So I don't know if it... if Zero Dawn makes it impossible. Insult to injury might be blocked as well. But as you're gonna see in this run, in the 100% speedruns, we actually start the quest outside the Embrace, so... So you would think you could still do insult to injury without... Or even after Zero Dawn. Okay, I gotta be a little more careful here. Could just YOLO all the way down, I guess. Nowhere near Ceridonian? Yeah. But there's like 3 side quests or errands inside the Embracer. 4 if you count Insult to Injury, but like I said, I don't know if that becomes unavailable or not. I mean, it is a Nora quest, so maybe. I doubt it.
Blood, but no body. There's gotta be more to this. Whose knife is this? Looks like more blood leading away from here. There, a bucket. The trail of blood ends here.
Oh.
But whoever left it must have also...
Oh, I did examine. It went by so quickly. Yeah. Found one. As long as they don't hit me here. But yeah, there's some funny dialogue after all, Mother, when she becomes the Anointed.
They're scanning for me.
The dialogue with Lancer is pretty funny.
Why
After
does
all,
anyone
Mother.
people think he's dead? And why desecrate the shrine? What are those scrappers picking up? Looks like it was a watcher. Their own following made short work of it.
Into the ruins we go.
I haven't been here in years. Wonder what I can find.
So interesting, actually, to go into those ruins on your first playthrough. Because I honestly thought the ruins we saw in the childhood section before I got in here on my casual playthrough, I thought that was like a separate part of the map. So it's kind of cool that you could re-enter it as an adult.
That area back there. I wonder if I can find a way into it now. Another one of these power cells. But what do I do with it?
Yeah. No problem, look.
You're a question waiting for an answer.
So happy to find the power cell there, yeah. You too, man. Did you guys... People that have played this game, did you guys find all the power cells by yourself, or did you look at the guide? Because I remember I definitely used the guide for the one inside All Mother. Or inside the Sacred Mountain.
Someone loaded these supplies.
You didn't even try? Damn.
It's the supplies from the cache. Why would they take them and not just throw them away?
To do some suicide prevention. Because I feel like the other Felt like the other power cells are fairly straightforward to find.
No. Thanks.
Gravehorde isn't really hidden? No. I'm sure Gravehorde is like the one the game developers intentionally put right in front of you so you would know that they were a thing. You'll notice that that's a common thing in video games where they'll put a collectible like right in front of your face at some point. Just to, you know, give you the hint that it's a thing. Because if all the collectibles are hidden, then a lot of players would never even know they exist. Unless they look at trophies or something like that. I'm sure the power cell in Gravehorde is like one they intended you to find. So people became aware that there's multiple of them.
Hey, look, the warp you might.
And we're outside the embrace.
May the goddess protect.
Oh yeah, you can do that as well. That's why I kinda... If I'm gonna use a guide for finding something in a game, it's always nicer with a text guide compared to a video guide. Unless I really can't find it, then video guide is a lot more helpful. But a text guide is nice because then you can just read the main location and not get the exact spot. Where a video guide, it's usually pretty clear where it is. Because sometimes it's just like, I don't know where it is, I just want a little hint, right? It's bad. No. Need to do a way better job of avoiding corruption. See, that's just the thing when you play on easy difficulty. You actually have to be careful with this stuff. Especially in the early game where you're pretty weak. Yeah, that would never have been an intense moment if this was story.
I can't override the machine. I could bring more.
Out of Watcher Heart, I guess not.
This is
You? Yeah. Is that I rep you might just... Which test I like...
Alright, let's see if we can nail this.
just stay out of their way for now.
Two bows? Yeah, I need the sharp shot that I used there to knock off the pots. For this, it just makes that hunting ground trial there a lot faster. Having the bow there, or the blue sharp shot bow. Because that gives you those tear blast ammos. Or arrows, not ammos. Ammos, what a word. Doubt it. You need to go up here to start insult to injury. By looting these catches.
That's strange. Looks like supplies should be stashed here, but there's only a few shards.
But yeah, having the bow there just speeds up that trial significantly.
Huh? This perfect.
Sorry to spoil your fun.
Oh shit, they went this way. Nice. Still good. A trial is easy. Don't you know how to do that? Now the last trial is a bit more tricky.
Huh? You? I love.
It's weird, it sounds like he says he lied.
Out of ammo. I've got other ammo.
What? Jesus. Took forever. Oh well, at least I got all three first try. The Nor hunting ground there is definitely like a reset point for 100%. It's so easy to lose minutes here. It's like early in the run, so it's not that big of a deal, but still annoying. That's definitely gonna become a reset point for future, or in the future. True.
I have 3 sons. Now they'll let me inside the Hunter's Lodge. Well, let's see how that did. Another supply cache. Empty except for a few shards. It's odd. Don't dream well on the cache.
It's just the last one there. Should have gone a little faster.
Maybe Fia will know where to find more. That man. He doesn't look Nora.
Well, I like.
Good old Nil. Should learn how to navigate the Embrace.
My focus is
For any percent runs, or just in general.
maybe I can scan it.
Just rabbit. No skin. Has to be a blue drop. The rabbit skin is not important. The more important thing would be to get a fox skin, right? You need the fox skin before card your border.
Another village. Up on the heights.
Oh, you're thinking about bingo. Gotcha. I need to try out that bingo. Soon. Probably not next week, because next Sunday, in case people forgot or haven't heard, I'm doing a marathon run next Sunday, so the next week is gonna be focused only on New Game Plus Ultra Hard, because that's what I'm running at the marathon. So next Sunday, I'm gonna be doing a
Yes.
She went.
New Game Plus Ultra Hard for the Shots Fired marathon. So an entire next week, I'm only gonna do New Game Plus Ultra Hard.
Sona went after the killers.
One of the reasons why I wanted to get this
Maybe I should
done
try
today.
find her.
And then after that, I should probably do some bingo.
But not.
By the way, Wired, did your bingo start at the beginning of the run, or at the beginning of the game, or is it a set starting point?
What? I'm no.
Var-
All I.
Because you were talking about starting it after Zero Dawn, right? Or like before Zero Dawn. To have everything unlocked. After Deep Secrets. Oh, it's after Deep Secrets. Oh. Elo is pretty flexible. Yeah. It doesn't work for new game. Okay. Manual. Yeah, I get that.
I'm locked in! Is someone there? Please let me out!
What happened?
I can't.
Thank you, man.
Whatever.
Yeah.
Glad you enjoyed the video.
The outcasts must have left tracks. My focus should pick them up.
Hurry! Help me out! Kill it!
Nice, hit the shot.
You're in trouble.
Behind Lincoln. Remember, I still don't have a watcher heart. And I still didn't get a watcher heart. It's not ideal. I need the watcher heart for the shadow bow. We get to Carter Border.
But don't.
You know.
No.
You
Talk.
here.
I'll see.
Yeah. Yeah, putting it in testing phase. Or Destiny needs to be tested and stuff like that. By the way, what is the reason why you do? Because I noticed you use a different bingo program than other speedrunners use.
Here.
I will. Gang.
You don't.
Should.
I
Is
was
there a reason for why you use
good
a different
for-
one rather than the one everybody else seems to use? Component removed means I shut off a component of the machine. So I could shoot off one of his plate, like armor plating or a weapon of his. So So for example, on the Deathbringer, for example, like a Deathbringer or something like that, you can shoot off its weapons. And if you shoot off its weapons, it has no attacks, you know, as an example. Or you can shoot off armor or small parts and stuff like that.
Those machines are alert.
Erased.
This must be Mother's Crown.
Here we are on Mother's Crown. Gonna talk to a lot of quest givers here. You also notice that I'm gonna be ignoring some of the quest givers here, because there are certain quests you can activate without talking to the quest giver.
They know what word it is. I suppose you'll.
There's no point in talking to them.
Sister's dead. Killer's still.
Well, I hope. See.
Well,
Plus, also some quests in this game is made shorter depending on when you talk to the quest giver or start the quest.
are you?
Where you can skip certain objectives depending on when you decide to do the quest.
Oh. Oh. Well, but I.
Do you and how
You're.
we've considered?
And here we are gonna learn the skills that are gonna increase the chance of getting the fox skin. Doing Luck of the Hunt. And then we fast roll back here. The Bingo Sing one doesn't have ICT, and I remember the guy who made it. Need awaits more information to make it. And at the moment. Son, thanks for the follow.
My focus is picking up some kind of signal. Maybe I can scan it.
Ah, okay.
I'm still getting
Yeah.
a signal from my focus.
Maybe at some point it could be beneficial to get it over on the other one once, like you said, that takes more time to it. Got him.
Last shot.
Yes. Okay, I should have used bombs a little sooner.
Safe to come out yet?
Your friend.
The thing.
I did.
We'll go.
Thanks for the good luck, son.
The tall neck. Looks just like Ross described. The signal must be coming from its head. I need to get up there.
Oh, you need to time every single goal, really? Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, that sounds like a hassle. I guess it makes sense if you want it to be really fair. But like the randomness and the knowledge of what is faster It's also kind of what makes bingo fun. And it's not supposed to be extremely competitive, I guess. At least not in my view. It's something you kind of just do more for fun. True.
This should be a good spot for jumping onto the tarmac.
Yeah. I get that.
Made it. Now to climb up to its head.
But yeah, balancing is an important thing. But I gotta be honest, I don't know how really anything about how bingos work, so I haven't really had the time to look fully into it yet.
I'll leave you to your wandering.
Like, I know the general of how it works, but I didn't know about timing stuff and all that.
This must be the rise Sona's runner talking about. The war chief stopped dressing us for war. I should try my focus.
I mean, true, yeah. Having the knowledge of how you can... I don't know why I kept calling my mom that. That was actually pointless.
Sona and her braves headed for that ridge.
But yeah, having the knowledge of what machines are and what things, you know, could, you know, is definitely a benefit, because if you know you can get blood and a trophy in the same quest, you know, combining that is important. Just like we do here on 100%.
Dead sawtooth. Maybe Sona took it out.
The reason why we only kill like one Stormbird in this entire run is because we just combine all the objectives for killing the Stormbird into one.
They're just across this ridge, digging the cursed earth. The sin of the ancient.
Yeah, it's still really, really long, but you know, I don't know. I need to play around with it myself. Oh, that's a fox. It's not a skin though. Not a fox. Not a raccoon. Yeah, with all the loot. I mean, to be fair, it's different parts you're taking from it, so...
Hours ago.
Butchered this strap. What?
Cover, stay in shadow.
Hello?
Get back in there and fight!
Move out.
That was very slow.
My
No.
she's and I do it.
Commanders, over the past month, accidental blaze explosions have killed 12 men. Here in the Ring of Metal, I've taken the precaution of placing our entire stockpile in a covered shelter, safe from stray sparks and lightning. And I've posted guards to control access. I urge you to take similar measures, or suffer the consequences. Supply
Really?
matches
I don't have anything to heal myself with. Sucks.
A blaze stockpile inside their I found something.
Damn.
There's
Blood. Please.
I'll sounds. The old ones didn't leave these. They're new growth.
Bandit cam is gonna be a bit risky, being low on health. That's a raccoon. That's a fox. Why do raccoons and foxes look the same? Do I usually stream on Sundays? Yeah.
Carl spoke of a bandit camp and some metal ruins. That must be the place there. Just keep an eye out around here.
We're under attack. I'm looking right at her.
There's the prisoners. Those from machine parts. Alarm signal.
Signals under.
I'll deal with the signal.
Oh, you don't? Right.
Fight back, damn you!
Sorry if I'm not saying much, I'm just trying to focus right now.
I'm here. Call. Look. Then my still. And go. Feels.
I did.
They. I thought no.
Here. We're done.
Here you would.
Maybe.
If we.
Could feel the focus, yeah. It's just that I'm really low on health and I have a feeling I'd easily die during that bandit camp there. Just one arrow hitting me there. I don't know, maybe not that one arrow, but not sure. One arrow might have been enough there. How low I was. I had to make sure they didn't get a chance. Alright, time for Log of the Hunt. Oh wait, the nuked figure first, then Log of the Hunt.
You can see them, they can't see you.
It's very funny that the most RNG phase split of this entire run is called Log of the Hunt, because the quest is called Log of the Hunt. Is that the developers just giving me the middle finger? Or is that just a funny coincidence? Probably a coincidence. Because the reason why this split is RNG has nothing to do with the quest itself. Because we need the fox skin, and which is not part of the quest. The quest involves getting the boar skins, but we need the fox skin for the unlimited fast travel pack. And this is the best place to kill a fox. But it just so happens to be in the middle of a quest called Log of the Hunt. I'm dropping a bit of frames. It's just a small lag spike, don't worry. Happens every now and then. Some days more than others. It's like a drop like frame to like a second, and then it stops. How did that miss? Stop. That's...
Looks good.
Fatty meat. Come on! Didn't spot me. At least I hit that shot. I don't see any foxes. Away. Well, better get me the fox skin first try now. Really? The fox is extinct? Oh, wait, never mind. Didn't mean to use a fire, but worked, I guess. Please be a drop. Thank you. Alright, that's not so bad, I guess. I'll need some boars. Or some more animals. I don't have enough fatty meat, I think. And you don't have fatty meat. Still need 2 more pieces of fatty meat now that I look at it. Kill a boar. Definitely have enough fatty meat now. Yeah, too many 100% runs. Foxes have gone extinct. True.
Something caught its throat. Let's see here.
Do your duty. Pray to be remembered well when you fall.
I found. We're like. That's.
Yeah, definitely need to rework strategies for some of the fights. For this. I definitely shouldn't be losing this much health early on. Shouldn't be a thing.
Good. I.
Anyway, on we go.
Those machines. I can see the corruption coming out from the smoke.
I'm dead. Go away, go away, go away. No, wow. There you go. Damn it.
I've done what I can to cleanse this valley of corruption.
Still don't have the watcher out, by the way.
To see if the Karja floors will let me pass over the mountains. I can get out of this.
Somehow not dead. Yeah, I mean, he didn't manage to get close, so wasn't gonna take that much damage from that explosion. It's really gonna suck as well if I don't get a watcher hard. Yeah, still got a couple of watchers to go and drop. At least I have the fox skin, I guess.
Not built for mountain climbing, huh?
Are you kidding me? I actually killed my mount. Oh, this run is a shit show already. Wait, why did you time out? No idea. I wasn't looking at chat. Did she say? God, you're so slow. Just a slight incline and the mount is useless.
Right, maybe. These flowers.
I mean, I didn't see the meme, but fair enough, I guess.
Let's get this over with. Here they come. Corrupted watchers.
What? Why did my mount do that? Really? No watcher hut as well? Jesus. Silvek, thanks for the follow. The thing is in Discord if you want to see it. Yeah, let's take a look. I can't see it doing the run.
Found a vantage. Need to piece the messages together.
Is there any possible way to kill a Tolnik? No. Tolniks are too powerful. Basically invulnerable.
I said I'd meet Varl and Sona near Red Echoes. Wax, an old gate. Broken long ago. So this was the Nor border.
Excuse me.
Time for you to.
A corrupted Tolnik, yeah, something like that. What, demonic one could also be a thing, I guess.
Move along now.
Time for you to. Yeah. Nah, I mean, I'm sure you could work it into the story if you wanted to. But the Tolnik literally isn't, like, fighting machine. I mean, it could try to stomp on you and stuff, but...
Something attacked the creature.
But you could also, like, work it into the story that you have to kill the...
Turn back, girl. These machines are dangerous.
The reason why you have to kill the Tolnik is because it's being used for some nefarious purpose. damage count.
It wasn't the sun risking its ass down here.
Oh, watch hard, but my inventory is full. Car keys. Nice.
Where you headed, girl?
West to Meridian.
Last possible place to get it, I get it. Nice.
Okay. Whoever's in charge here might know if Nakoa came through.
Scrap up north. The old one sure left a lot behind. That's all there is in Nuke Lands.
But you know, it could be like some enemy faction and a sequel.
The North Prefect.
Like say they're using a Tallneck like Hades did, and they eclipsed it to have like a network communicate. And they could make the question so you had to take out a Tallneck.
We've got to be careful. The shadow carja can take them.
Check out these wares.
Here,
And you let, but
the
unfortunately, is that if
what if
my so sad?
where
I don't, but I did.
you?
It's
I'll go.
you.
Who was that not stopping?
Alright. Not the best early game here, but fine.
The machines must have come across Captain Billow's patrol here. One of the carja soldiers.
It's not bad considering it's
The other
first time on
soldiers must
this.
have retreated.
Still a lot of stuff to figure out.
Another carja soldier. This can't be the helmet from the last carja soldier. Someone nearly lost his head here and ran off.
Yeah, that could be really fun. I thought about that. Having like a sun ring type area. Or like a hunting ground or something like that where you could, well, there's challenges like that. Kind of like Ratchet and Clank had it. You know, the fighting planets in Ratchet and Clank.
To that island.
Having something similar like that. And then have one of the challenges be fighting each machine one by one. That could be cool. I wish the hunting grounds were more like that. Where there were challenges like that. And the Frozen Wilds hunting ground is like that, but not so much these ones.
What is that?
I've never really done.
I would. Come on.
Wait,
I'll get.
Uh, 7 or 8 hours, probably. Probably gonna be around that, depending on how well it goes.
Here's your.
thank.
Right, this is gonna be a little bit sketchy. Nothing to heal myself with. Actually, let's do this. Please turn around. Oh, he's coming towards me. Ah! Nice. A little low on health, man. I really need to get some health. Maybe it should be worked on as a strat to get some health potions.
Beyond the sacred land. I need to find Olin and learn everything.
Oh, for a fact, I'm gonna get some health here, Drew, so.
How they saw me through his focus. Who the woman is. One who looks like
Plenty of health potions here, Drew.
why they want me dead. Olin's trail leads to Meridian. When I catch him, he will talk. And he will pay for all the lives he's ruined.
I definitely just generally need to be more careful to not lose too much health. A fox skin. I still need a fox skin for the end of the game. One of the weapons we need to buy at the end requires a fox skin, a rabbit skin, and a boar skin. We actually need 2 fox skins on the run, but the other fox skin you don't need until the very end, so.
Some kind of liquid flowing through that pipe.
No, it wouldn't be shit show. Because Frozen Wilds would be like 3 hours into the run where you already
Looks like I'm not the first to look
have
for
better
Olin.
weapons and stuff, so.
No waste.
It would certainly help.
I'm curious too. Feeling better prepared. I hope it's enough.
But resource management is definitely gonna be important for this run. Once I start routing it more probably.
Looks like things are going my
Hello.
way.
Trying to loot here.
That rushing sound again.
But yeah, you guys can definitely tell right now that strategies and stuff hasn't really been fully worked out for this, or at all. So these strats I'm just kind of coming up with as we go along. Also, I need to learn Ozzy's strats for these cauldrons. I know Ozzy has found some new skips inside the cauldrons. Just keep forgetting to actually view them. Hit me. Some shit. Ah, no, he's here. Go away. Move, I'm dead. Not dead.
Alright, that should get me through.
Oh my god. Playing so badly. It's actually crazy. How badly I'm playing. You can rename people for yourself, really? Didn't know that.
Machines collect blaze from wilds, and it all flows here.
Oh,
Cauldron runs
that could be the case, I guess. Probably better to switch TV on. They don't follow me over here, so I can just stand here. They can still shoot me if they see me, but they don't get over here. Don't kill me. I'm too young. I know I don't have a family, but don't kill me.
That's where I need to go.
Because the record technically is around 12 hours long.
Almost to the heart.
Gotta remember all my old records don't count anymore because they were done on story difficulty. So they are not allowed on the leaderboards because we changed the rules. So you have to be on at least easy. Oh my god. An alligator? I mean, I guess you could call it that, yeah. Snapball, I guess, is based on being an alligator.
Things aren't cheap. That's it.
But this category is definitely gonna be a lot of fun to optimize. No, Chess. We changed the rules, so the record I had that was around 6 hours does not count anymore. We changed the rule. So that those old runs don't count. So the record was around 6 hours, but we changed the rules, so those runs are no longer around. That's why I have to do an overrun to get the record back. And by the way, this is like the first run done like this, so why it's not going so well. One of the reasons, I guess, but not to come with excuses.
Fascinating, if they weren't looking for me.
But haven't really done a whole lot of strats. So I'm mainly just doing this run to get the record back and to get a time on the board. Because all my runs were removed. Because all the runs I'd done prior was on story. But that's no longer allowed, so they have been removed. And I'm not mad about it, because it was me that suggested the rule change. Because story difficulty is quite boring. If you have seen the runs, you know that the combat is laughably easy. And the combat is definitely like the most enjoyable thing on this run, so kind of a shame that
I think I need one to the top. Okay, I need to get up to the tonic.
oh, I have to dodge this guy until the tonic gets here. Please don't. Yeah, this is bad. I should have went over there. I think I could have. Yeah, I don't know. Played it so safe by going over here. Scan the tonic. Scan a Glenhawk while we wait.
Clear.
We need to scan all machines to get 100%.
Okay, time to climb up to its head.
I definitely could have saved a lot of time if I hadn't played it so safe. But I thought I wasn't gonna be able to get there in time. like I said, I'm doing this run mainly just to get a time back on the leaderboard. And then I'm gonna go back to focusing on New Game Plus Ultra Hard. And once I get like a once I get like a 156 in New Game Plus Ultra Hard, I'll start doing 100% more regularly, so I can optimize the 100% run. Now that the rules have changed. Work out strats and stuff for fights.
The bandits imprisoned these people. Something that...
Oh, I thought it's a one shot. It's not.
That's their alarm signal. Better keep them off it.
If we don't... Hey!
We don't have a word.
Whoa, where that came from?
I can't see his head.
Pile on them!
I can see the head because of the lighting there. God damn it. Nope. Ah, I'm an idiot. Don't whistle there. I want to get down there first before you whistle. Because otherwise he spawns on top. And he takes, sometimes he can take like a million years to climb down. But this time he was decently fast. But sometimes you just have to wait forever for him to climb down, and it's so annoying. Why do you hate that? Is it because you accidentally sold it at some point? You make that mistake? Why is it not a key item? I mean, I guess, yeah. I mean, you could definitely make an argument for it being a key item.
I must be closing in on the signal. Time to find a way up to its head. What are they doing here? I think I can leap onto the tall neck.
Thank God for safety. There's a lot of guys that are gonna be shooting here.
Okay, time to climb up to its head.
That was pretty good.
Scrabbling a bit.
Alright, on to the next one. Time for the longest quest in the entire game. Or in the entire run. Bad taste. Or it's the quest that lasts the longest in the run, because we started now and we don't end it until the very end. Tallneck for a mount. Well, first of all, it would be very slow. But at the same time, you would get some massive swag points for riding on a Tallneck.
Abandoned.
Try. Do you? Yes. Oh.
It's or
Don't drink machine blood, kids, or you end up like Bryn. I know Bryn seems cool and all, but you don't want to be like Bryn.
quiet.
Hey, my mount helped. Nice. Always nice when the mount helps out like that. At least in new game runs. New game plus it can be annoying. In new game plus you could do it faster yourself. New game, it's actually kind of nice when he helps out.
Any? Do you?
That's one big broadhead.
Talks. Looks like I'm not the only one who likes this.
Lots of fast traveling here. How do you ride a game like this? Well, I mean, for 100% it's a little harder, and I bet the route is not perfect, but, you know, sometimes you realize you can do something faster. The route is still pretty good for what it is.
It's
not stock. Oh,
Really think of ways to improve it. But the thing is just you try your best to like chain as many quests as you can together, so that when one quest finishes, you're close to another objective. So, like, you start a quest at a certain point, and then that quest finishes at a certain point. And then, where it finishes, you try to see what is close, and, you know, eventually get, like, a route. Kind of like that. Like, that's the simple way of explaining how you do it. Just chaining objectives together. But sometimes it's not even an entire quest, you know. Sometimes you only do one part of a quest and then move on to something else, because there's something closer to you than let's say the next part of the quest. It's so you basically just try to do things in a way that has the shortest amount of travel time between them. But the majority of the routing for this, I didn't do that. Toppet was the guy that originally came up with the skeleton route for 100%. What you would call the skeleton route, and then I took his route and kind of changed some things around. That seemed obvious to me, at least, but you know, it's always the case when a new person looks at a route. Or when a new person looks at something, they tend to see things that somebody else might overlook. I changed some things around, but the majority of the 100% route was done by Toppet. And then, to be fair, at this point I've actually changed a good amount of what Toppet had, but still a good amount of it is from what he made originally.
Somewhere. And so's Erend, that other outlander I talked to the night before the proving. Aaron said he'd introduce me to his sister.
But yeah, obviously it's not something you just do, you know, because there's a lot of things that go into it. And you know, even when you then have made a route and you try it out and you quickly realize once you're in the middle of doing the route, then you realize, oh, I should probably do this instead because it's faster, and change things around. But I don't know, it's hard to explain, but
I don't. Okay. I know.
I don't know. It's just a process of trying to get things to fit together.
What did he mean about Ursa's murder?
Not now. Here we are. Try not to break anything. Call it a day, girl. You're wasting time.
Let's give it. Looks like Olin kept a journal.
Olin? I knew he could read contracts, but I never took him for a poet.
No doubt now. Olin knew I was targeted. A map. The glyphs show places he visited.
There's your.
How did... I'll...
Leave it
Wait,
out.
I'm not just... Don't have... Look,
Fast roll right away. We need to do a few more things in Meridian before we leave. It's just an any percent you leave right away after that, but Hundo, we more things we need to going here.
You need to.
You.
Very.
Am I?
Not to.
So.
Yeah.
I have a.
Ups.
What do you?
Yours.
Another woman in the hunter's lodge?
Buy this so from the. If you show me, I'm a, no problem.
Never let anyone say the car just slack off.
This.
But that.
You're.
That.
No. So quick.
Very well.
Here, or I'm ready. You want kill so if I can.
And then we need to start Honor the Fallen, and then we can leave.
Run
Like,
in wait. I see. But
if I
prefer he this and they need all like
I'll
to on.
Blood on Stone is actually going to be a lot tougher now we on this difficulty. Finding a rock breaker is a little bit tougher now.
This must be the Shrine of Kings that Ramon told me about.
You
I tried. And
but that
I'll see.
turn
If you
the arc.
what?
A car arch.
And yet,
I
if you, I was.
though
You'll bet. They did.
I
I hope.
There's an example. We only do that part of Honor the Fallen now, and then I think it's gonna be another 2 hours until we get back to this quest. Because the other 2 objectives for Honor the Fallen is a bit out of the way. But that objective there is just right outside. Very convenient. Fox. Gonna climb down to kill him. See more foxes later. Gotta remember I don't have any of the skins, like fox, rabbit, nor the fox, rabbit, or boar.
A pocket.
Yeah.
Now, time for Blood on Stone.
I'll have.
Oh, you're in for a treat. It's quite a show.
See how this fight goes. What? Oh, I think I was gonna take damage from that. Oh well, at least I get back to full health before the fight. I thought I could do that without losing health, but... I mean, I know I was low on health, but I didn't think I was gonna lose falling from that. Oh well, the more you know, I guess. Yeah, I'm stuck. Alright, let's do that a little safer then. Go a little bit over here before... I swear to God, I thought I could survive that. It's not.
Strange. Where did this mound come from?
And this cutscene is unskippable, because I don't know, I guess a loading screen is hidden behind us. Spawning in the rock breaker. It's weird, in the cutscene here you see him already dug down, but after the cutscene he's digging down again. It's a little bit of a flaw by the developers. Oh, nice. Set him on fire early. He got out of the ground real quick. Oh, nice. Killed him before he went under. Oh, wait. I looted him. Very nice.
Those traitors across the lake feel like I do, this ceasefire won't last long.
me. Oh, you're in for a treat. Quite a show.
When I get to ban... Oh wait, there's health potions outside excavation site. Never mind. I was about to say I need to buy some health potions when I get to the next merchant, but there's a box full of health potions before excavation site. I don't need to do that. I just need to survive the Nakoro split here, but that shouldn't be too hard.
Hold Outland. Is that the bu- We've got company.
Alright, let's see what Zaid's hiding out here. No chains in the cart. Not just chains.
So there's only human enemies here. That's a little easier to survive in this quest. Do I have a bomb ready? I do. I need a bomb for when Sayid spawns. Because then all his men is grouped together in a big pile and we can just throw a bomb and go boom. Completely dunk on them.
The tracks lead to their compound. Maybe Nicole's inside.
What we got in the hole is nice and
Wow, Stormtrooper.
Show you stuff, you missile.
He's not down. And they on the left side. You gonna come down today? Explosions solve everything? True. I mean, they worked in World War II, didn't they? Against the Japanese.
Prisoners.
Yeah, I'll help the others. Let's go.
You gave him a
My time. Look, if you
Thank you for releasing me, Sparrow. There are 10 more dragons in the Artisan world. Or 10 more dragons in the Artisan world. Then talk to the balloonist. He will take you to the next world. What about Nasty Nork? I'm going after him. 10 dragons. That's all I can tell you.
found out one of the shades. Learn to overlap.
Ah, you piece of shit. Yes, with health potions.
Grab this while I can.
Oh yeah, I should have used wire node strat here. Whatever. I'll use the old strat. Wire nodes found a new strat for excavation side on any percent.
The Nora girl lives. Kill her! No, you had.
But I gotta admit, I haven't used it in a run before, so if I did it in this run, it would have to be trial and error. Even though it looked fairly straightforward. Wow. Wow, what a dodge. Is he hiding? What? Was a miss? That wasn't a headshot? Ay, 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 ay. That was pretty messy.
I'm not the. I'm the. What are they? What do I do when they and who? You say hate
Such a
and what? I've heard.
I won't.
Where would
My phone.
yes?
Then the
Go.
I guess you misheard that. I said Dutch, not Dutch. The way I pronounce it, it sounds exactly the same. It's me no speaking good English. Fox. Go. Please be a fox skin. Thank you. Alright. No need to worry about fox skins anymore. Only need the rabbit and the boar now. Why do I save him now? Because I'm an idiot, because I keep forgetting in 100% it's faster to kill him. Thanks for pointing it out, Chess, but yeah, I should actually have killed him. It's just, in any percent on New Game Plus, it's faster to let him live. And therefore my muscle memory is set to let him live. But in 100% you want to kill him, because it's faster in 100% to kill him. Don't worry, it's not a big time loss, it's just annoying. Get. Ooh, was that the rabbit skin? 2 in a row? Oh boy, 2 in a row. So yes, I killed him because, or I let him live because I'm an idiot. I'm supposed to kill him. The reason why it's faster to kill him in 100% is because in the side quest where you save his family, you don't have to talk to him afterwards, because he's dead.
I wonder if I can get in there without alerting all those soldiers.
So now when I do the quest later where I save his family, I now have to talk to him after the quest. Dang it. For the good ending, lol. Yeah, I didn't realize that guy had so much health. I wonder if it would have been better to have like a... Oh my god, I spawned all the way back here. Rip. Actually, now that I think about it, I should probably spend like those 50 shards or whatever it costs to buy like the free sling. The free sling could come in handy on some of these heavy enemies here early on in the game. Like freeze them to do more damage. Yeah, that death was pretty costly.
I should check on Aaron at Red Ridge Pass. He said he'd be waiting.
Let's try it again. Maybe I should also just throw 2 bombs instead of just 1. Probably a little bit more effective. Wow! Thank you. The way he dodged that.
I don't know who.
Alright, he's free. That fight is definitely annoying. Anyway, I'm out of here. See you later, Shadow Catcher. I just noticed I have 420 health as well. Just wanted to point that out. I found another bandit camp.
You spying through my focus again.
And after that, the first pee break of the run, which I definitely need to take advantage of. Because I have a very small bladder for some reason. And I still subject myself to long speedruns.
How do you deal with them? I've left some useful equipment just outside the ruins. Your focus will show the location.
Excuse me. You stop hiding. That's a good headshot. still two guys up here.
Quietly.
Drift is on.
Oh, it's not pretty.
We have to trust in our... To appease the sun and remove corruption from the land.
Probably should have bought some potions there. Should be able to do Maker's End with this. Then again, there's a chance I lose a lot of health here at this corrupted zone coming up. So I just need to play it a little bit safe. Just a tiny bit safe, you know.
Alright.
Just a shred of carefulness. By the way, was the death I just had there in the prison, was that the first death of the run? But did I die earlier? Might have died earlier. Fair to say I haven't played that well. Given the fact that I'm going into the fights pretty much blind. But I'll also say it could be a lot worse. In that regard. Yes. Right now, don't hit me. Oh, you dick. Yep. And have to loot these guys for trophies. Was it just... I guess it was, maybe it was just close calls earlier. Right. I loot those two guys because I need 2 Ravager trophies for the Hunter's Lodge. Collectible here.
It's too steep.
Ah!
To find another way.
It's so annoying when the mount is just a slight piece of elevation and he completely loses all his mobility. Like the slightest elevation change.
Right where he said it would be.
Ooh, purple damage coil. Would you look at that? Nice.
I'll put those to use. Why are you doing this?
Because I want you to succeed.
Gotta play a little safe here in Maker's End.
Wait! Damn him.
I really need to go to the bathroom doing the holograms here.
Eclipse. Just like he said.
Definitely drank way too much water for my bladder to handle.
Explosion.
I mean, not that water is bad, it's just... sometimes it needs to leave as well.
Another explosion.
All weapons operational. Time to get it moving. And be quick about it. Focus. Stop working.
Ah, stop hiding! God, archers are such pussies. You just not hide.
Did it?
Jesus.
Who was that? Hades? Hey! Mysterious stranger, did... I need to find a way.
Didn't even get good coils from that. Luckily, I already have very solid coils, so it's not a big deal.
345,510 days overdue for your meeting with Mr. Field. Please proceed to the 35th floor.
Yeah.
Statue of one, anyway.
Imagine having the superpower of never having to go to the bathroom. No matter how much you eat, it would just disappear, like vanish from your body without the need of a bathroom. Now that is a superpower.
Looks like the way up.
Just imagine the length of the speedruns you could do. Be amazing, yeah. Just like the thing we talked about earlier, the ability to skip conversations in real life. Now that is a superpower we would also like to have.
25,000 people? That's bigger than a tribe. So, they made machines and devices. I guess those things were common in them.
Besides the archers there, by the way, that was actually a solid fight. Never buy toilet paper again? Oh my god, you're right. It's even financially a benefit. And keep it, and you could even get a house without a bathroom. I mean, wait, you still need a bathroom for your guests, because they don't have the superpower. About to say, you could save some money on not having a bathroom. I guess not. Unless you don't want any people to come over. Or just hand them a shovel and say they can do it in the yard. Like the old times. Gotta get the power cell here.
All it takes is a few good handholds. Alright, made it.
All data is being erased from this device. Do you wish to deploy alpha privileges to recover purged data?
Oh yes, I believe I do.
A file has been recovered.
Elizabeth, good to, It's been years.
Where's your legal team, Ted?
No need. I dropped all 18 lawsuits the moment you landed. I assume your data confirms this.
Alright, this promises to be interesting.
Perhaps we could have lunch brought in. You know, get reacquainted.
I know you, Ted. You screwed something up, something big, or you wouldn't have eaten the crow necessary to get me here. So, spit it out.
But to be fair, not having to go to the bathroom is probably still more of a superhero than somebody like Aquaman.
I keep finding these power cells. What do they do?
Show me the data then. And I'll take that lunch. Alone.
Ted Faro brought Elizabeth Sobek here.
Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom doing this.
Another file has
This
been recovered.
isn't a glitch. It's a catastrophe.
Fully aware. It's bad.
Bad?
Jesus, Les.
It's not bad, Ted. It's apocalyptic. You built a line of killer robots
Peacekeepers.
that consume biomass as fuel,
In emergencies.
and you made them capable of self-replication.
Limited, self-manufacture, controlled.
Not anymore. The glitch severed chain of command. The only nation this swarm answers to now is itself.
You think I did?
Everything else is just food. And at the rate it's replicating, Ted, it will strip the Earth bare in 15 months. We're not talking fall of civilization, we're talking extinction.
I get it, Liz. So how do I stop it while it's contained?
It's not contained, it can't be!
You know what I mean?
Right. Before the truth gets out, you mean?
Liz, I will do anything you say. Keep working it, and whatever you recommend, I'll do.
I'm gonna hold you to that, Ted.
The Faro robots threatened all life on Earth. But somehow she defeated them. The world of the old ones fell, but life went on, or we wouldn't be here.
A final Faro.
Project Zero Dawn. Jesus, Liz. There has to be another way.
If there were a nicer way to fix your mess, I would have proposed it.
But this? This? When I asked you to find a cure, I didn't expect it to be worse than the disease.
It's not, Ted. It may be grim, but it's our only chance. Now sign the proposal.
Sign it? I can't sign that.
Yes, you can.
That? Liz,
Alright, I'm back.
Conscience sign that.
I feel a couple of kilos lighter.
I know.
I'm speaking to you from a VTOL en route to U.S. Robot Command. In 15 minutes, I meet with General Harris and the rest of the Joint Chiefs.
What? Are you crazy?
Now your is what I tell them. Sign, and I'll tell them the wealthiest corporation on Earth has guaranteed the funds necessary to build Zero Dawn.
How's it going? And thank you for the welcome back.
Or don't sign, and I will make sure they and everyone else on this planet knows the real
Need a
cause
month.
of the glitch.
Jesus, Liz.
Definitely buying some potions at the merchant here before the hunting ground.
I'll sign.
Look on the bright side.
What's
Ted.
out to the hunting ground?
From here on out, you get to do what
The
you've
cauldron,
always
yeah.
been good at. Footing the bill while others get their hands.
Thanks for recommending the game Platinum the week ago and loved it. Nice. Well, I knew you'd like it. Yes, most people do.
Or
but we think
well, Elizabeth, great.
But congrats on the platinum. That's awesome. To be fair, I would say, not to diminish you getting a platinum, but Horizon is definitely a fairly straightforward game to get the platinum trophy in. I know a lot of people that played this game where it became their first platinum trophy. Losing their platinum virginity. It's just compared to some other games, it's... Some other games have quite hard platinums. Easy platinum, but fun, yeah.
Ho!
True. That's a good thing, especially for this 100% run I'm doing right now. It's like not a lot of it's not too many collectibles. There's a good enough amount of collectibles, but they're not like overwhelming like they can be in some games. Remember, Last of Us has so many collectibles. It's crazy. What do you even need for platinum? Actually less than you need for 100%, which is weird. Because there's no trophy for collecting or getting 100%. Thanks for your luck, Chess. See you later. So technically it's actually easier to get the platinum than 100%, but the platinum is fairly straightforward.
I like what you can. If I'm ever still
One of those games where there's no trophy for getting 100%. even though it probably should have had one.
If I...
Well, here.
In my opinion, I feel like this should have been a trophy for achieving a hundo. Or something equivalent. That's why I said I want to try at least at some point to do like a run to see how fast I can get the platinum. I don't have a crystal braiding. That's bad. Well. Crafting. Wait. Potions.
I can always use these.
You.
And
These.
Well, I had a crystal braiding. It's not.
For this could.
That hit. Oh, it did. Pretty fast. I believe the world record for this hunting ground trial is like 4 seconds. Like Aussie's times for this hunting ground, Valley Meat hunting ground, Aussie has like crazy good records on this hunting ground. I believe he actually completed that, the one I just did there in like, I believe he does it in like 4 seconds in his record. If you go to speedrun.com, there are leaderboards for the hunting grounds as well. And Ozzy actually has the record in all of them, except the DLC ones, as he's never bothered to do the DLC, I guess. For whatever reason. Oh no! Obviously you do hunting ground world records in New Game Plus. But it's still impressive how fast they can be done, some of them. The hunting ground leaderboards are intimidating? Like, what do you mean? Like you're scared to do them? Or you want to try them? Like I would say the hunting ground leaderboards are probably like the easiest to get into. Just because they're so short. So there's like nice short speedruns you can just do if you want. Ah, stop. Yeah, but usually most people that care about trophies, are completionists, so. And I know for a fact people that, you know, cares about getting trophies, like they want to do everything in a game. A lot of them actually hate when platinum trophies are too easy. They don't want them to be too hard either, but you know, it also feels like there needs to be a little bit of an achievement in getting it. Shouldn't just be handed to you, right? I mean, you haven't even completed the game yet, Sif, so I feel like I feel like you should probably wait until you completed the game to give it a go. I'm sure you agree with that. You know, get the full, the full experience before you jump into speedruns of any kind, really. Let's see if we can sneak up and open the door. We need Horizon Zero Dawn too. That'd be nice. But I can wait until PS5. I mean, a lot of people are still saying it's gonna be Oh, I forgot to split belly meat. Oops. A lot of people are still saying it's a launch title, so I just don't see it, but I'll happily take it if it is.
Huge machine. But who made
it? I guess, but that's also because I guess Seth, it's like the shorter something is, the more likely it is to be very optimized. And to be fair, most of the hunting grounds are very optimized. I'm sure there's some of the hunting grounds where it's actually impossible to beat Aussie's time. You can probably only tie it. Something else. OP launch. Yeah, it would be a sick launch exclusive. I don't know why it is. A lot of people say Horizon will be a launch exclusive, or a launch title, but for some reason I just don't see it as a launch title. But don't get me wrong, I want it to be, or I want to get it as soon as it's done, but there's just something telling me that it's not a launch title. I know it's definitely an early PS5 game. Anything else would probably surprise me. But, yeah, like, I don't see it being a full launch title.
It looks like those flying machines move components around. Maybe it will take me somewhere. Might regret this. Some machines are built in places like this. Why? I have to find a way through there.
I mean, we already know it's coming out next, like in a year, PS5. But they're most likely gonna do in April or May. They're gonna have some launch event where they talk about it, show it off the specs, and obviously when they do that, they're gonna show off the entire launch lineup, like Sony Studios.
I've got as far as this thing will take me.
So when that happens, we'll know. But then again, even then, we actually won't know, because there were games last time around that were shown to be launch games, but turned out they got delayed. Or at least one of them, or two of them, got delayed when they announced the PS4, which was Infamous Second Son and Drive Club. But obviously, yeah, when they do like a event where they announce it completely and all that. What? I've never done that before. What the fuck was that? Wow. Oh my god, I didn't even realize that could happen. I went across the bridge because the bridge wasn't fully loaded. I jumped, and that caused Aloy to grab onto that box. That's so dumb. You got one Knack? I feel bad for you. I mean, Knack is obviously the best game ever made, but I mean, it was until Knack 2. That's what I was trying to say. But I got my PS4 with Killzone Shadowfall and Assassin's Creed Black Flag. And then I had Call of Duty Ghost and Battlefield 4 on PS3, but you could upgrade to PS4 titles. And some people have told me that that cost money, but I don't remember paying for it. I remember I just plugged in the Battlefield 4 disc and I downloaded the PS4 version. But some people are telling me now that that cost money. I gotta be honest, I really don't remember paying for it. Purple handling car. Was the last watcher? But yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see what the launch titles are. I'm probably also gonna pre-order mine once that announcement comes, and then we'll see what games I'll get. Obviously, Horizon if Horizon is a launch title, but we'll see. It's always exciting when new consoles come around. Also, there's a lot of people that are talking about Ratchet and Clank being a launch title. That could be cool. Ratchet and Clank games are always fun to play.
Yep. 3.
I have.
You fight what?
He did.
No. What? When the
He could.
True.
Then I'll get.
Could you imagine if I just thought about this? What if PS5 launches with knack free? Still surprised they made a second one. I mean, I get the game sold well, but people really didn't like knack. Oh, it's just such a massive disappointment, I guess, for so many people. You never took it out the plastic, really? Ow.
There should be enough fluid. These things are hard to catch. Yeah, what a...
Well, maybe they just made Knack 2 to capitalize off the donkey meme. Maybe that was the reason. So popular donkey made Knack. They had to capitalize. Good old video game donkey.
You're back. I'll see.
No. Knack was launch title for PS4, and it was basically like a 3D, or it was kind of like advertised as PlayStation 4's new mascot kind of platformer type game. But it wasn't really a platformer, it was more like a brawler type deal, I guess. And it just wasn't great, and then the story was really weird in the game. So like Knack was just advertised as Sony's like new mascot character, and yeah, it wasn't great. And then it just kind of, you know, because of all that, it kind of just became a meme to say Knack was like the best game ever. But Sony, I think Sony and people in general were like also talking about it like it was the next Crash Bandicoot and stuff like that. Like, people were just taking Knack to such a high level, and then when it actually came out, it was just such a massive letdown. Even though, from what I understand, it's a solid game, it's just nothing like what it was hyped up to be, I guess. And then Video Game Donkey, who is like a popular YouTuber, started making fun of it and saying it was the best game ever created. And then the meme got a whole nother level. Really? Need to kill sawtooths for the hunting underground trophies. Oh, and what? Hunter's Lodge is called. Still need to kill one more, but we should see one inside Devil's Grief. So No Man's Sky, but less fixing. No, not to the same extent as No Man's Sky, I would say. I gotta be honest, I still don't get why was No Man's Sky so hyped to begin with. I never really saw it, like the appeal of it. I guess that's a good thing, but like I never understood why was No Man's Sky held in such a high regard. I mean, I get that there was a lot of promises and stuff, but honestly, it's didn't really seem surprising that it was a bad game. Really. Let's die already. Thank you. Oh shit, I forgot to split again. Jesus. I mean, yeah, they did lie about the game, but still, like, all the... Besides the lies, like, the gameplay and all that was showed off never really looked that great. But I never really got it. But maybe it's... I don't know. Like, I get why the game would be awesome if it was like it was advertised, but... Still, it seemed like it was so hyped. Like, way more hyped than it ever should have been.
I know how to override a sawtooth.
All the sawtooth trophies. What takes so long in 100%? There's a lot of side quests and stuff. Basically, there's a lot more side activities than there are main story in this game. That's why 100% is longer. Like, to be fair, like, the main quest of Horizon isn't really that long if you only play through the main quest. It's all the side stuff that makes it a long game, which I guess is shown off here in Hundo. To be fair, like if you're looking at the world record, I'm not gonna go to 9 hours, so don't worry. This run is probably gonna be around. Expect this run to be around 8 hours or 7.5 maybe. Depends on how well I play.
We did it! Look what we did! Always have faith in the Nora!
Always have faith in the Nor. Tell me. Did he actually say that? Somebody type exclamation point Nor. Like we need to see that again. Is it normal? No, this is easy difficulty.
Wait, who went down?
Wow, he dodged. They're gonna be around the second. What was my second? That was like 8.5. I don't think I'm gonna be over 8. Doubt that. I think it's gonna be somewhere around 7 hours. Could be wrong, but I don't think I'm actually not that far behind my my old or the story difficulty run. Where's the flower? Yeah, this is without DLC. This is just main game, Hundo. Good old plain 100%. No DLC. But we're not going to the Frozen Wilds. This was with the Frozen Wilds. It would probably be over 10 hours. Maybe I would be able to squeeze out a sub 10, but probably not. Not on first try. I don't think so. I'm gonna do another run of this, of Hundo with DLC now on easy. Now that we have changed the rules, but for now I just need to get a run of this done so I can get a time back on the leaderboards, because I want a time on the leaderboards. And also I need to hoard some more world records, because that is all that matters, clearly.
Low and quiet does it.
Subi, thanks for the follow. Let's go Broncos, Denver Stadium. I gotta be honest, every time I hear about the Denver Broncos, I think about that South Park episode where Randy is like the head coach. That's hilarious.
If I'm
Sound.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Bandit sub 10. I don't think I need better strats. I just feel like I would need a really good run. I mean, I need strats for the fights and stuff, because I don't really have any, but that will come once I start working more on Hundo. But like I said this earlier, there's probably new people watching that are tuned in. I'm mainly doing this run just so I can have a time back on the leaderboard, because we changed the rules for this category, so now we're not allowed to use story difficulty anymore. Like, my old 100% were all done on story difficulty, but we decided to change it, so now it has to be at least easy. So that's why I don't have record anymore for this. So I'm mainly doing this run so I can have time back on the leaderboard. And then I'll go back to focusing on New Game Plus Ultra Hard runs again. because I need a... I want to get a 156 in that. But once I get a 156 in... once I get a 156 in New Game Plus Ultra Hard, I'm probably gonna start doing 100% runs on a more regular basis again. So I can optimize this.
We're under attack. I'm looking right at her.
I need to set off that blaze.
Good shot. I need all my records back. I mean, technically I've only lost a 100% record due to the rule change. I didn't lose any other records. What? There we go. And he went boom. Also, like next week, or actually next Sunday, so in 7 days, I have a marathon run where I need to play New Game Plus Ultra Hard. So next week I'm gonna focus on New Game Plus Ultra Hard the entire week, so I can be ready for that marathon. I probably should have made a command for that, but it's the Shots Fired marathon. I'll be running Horizon on that next Sunday. So if you want to see a marathon run of Horizon, it's you can check it out next Sunday. Do be warned, it's a little bit early for Europeans, and it's probably late at night for Americans. So, but yeah, it'll also be on YouTube sometime afterwards. But yeah, my main goal is still like getting a 156 in New Game Plus Ultra Hard before I start focusing too much on other categories.
Sky's starting to open.
It's also actually in a week. Also next Sunday we will also find out if I'm accepted to ESA or not. Because the schedule for ESA Winter is coming out next Sunday. That's also exciting. Get to the signal this time. Make sure they don't turn that on.
Ignite the signal fire!
Down.
Not gonna go your way.
The hell, these guys have a lot of health.
If we don't rally, we're scrapped.
can be better. What happens if this releases on PC? Will you switch? Probably. Like, PC would probably be faster, but I doubt this game will come on PC anytime soon. There actually was a rumor about it recently coming to... that it would come to PC, but that rumor was kind of bullshit. Given the way people... or given the way people called it. So it's basically just the same guy that apparently, because for some reason people forgot that Death Stranding was, and I even did that, but looking back at it, Death Stranding was always announced to be a PC title, as Death Stranding is coming to PC. But like a month ago, or 2 months ago or something like that, it was quote-unquote leaked that Death Stranding was coming to PC by some guy, I don't know his name. Even though it was confirmed back in 2016 that Death Stranding was coming to PC. So, yeah, take that as a good argument. So basically what recently happened was that that same guy that just said Death Stranding is coming to PC, even though even though that was already public knowledge, now he's saying Horizon is coming to PC. But that is obviously not public knowledge, and some people think it's true because he's saying it, because he said the Death Stranding thing was true, even though it wasn't even like a leak, because he just stated what was already true. So like, there's no basis for why that person would be correct about Horizon on PC. It's basically what I'm trying to say. So in other words, it's not coming to PC. I doubt it. Unless Sony starts changing their minds about how they treat their exclusives. Because Death Stranding, even though I was wrong about this, because I used to say Death Stranding was a PS4 exclusive, after I've looked into it further, Death Stranding was never a PS4 exclusive. It was a console exclusive, but it was always coming to PC. That was announced way back in 2016. But for Horizon, I mean, it's definitely staying on PS4 or PlayStation consoles, I think. I just don't see it happening. Sony just have absolutely no reason to put their games on PC. I mean, that could change with the PS5, but I doubt that. I don't know. That's just my opinion. I just don't see any reason for Sony to put their games on PC. But let's say Horizon came to PC, we would then have to discuss in like the speedrunning community to like how we would do it. Would we make a separate leaderboard for PC? Like, should that be split? Or should it just run on the same? Obviously, we can't really tell if we should do that until... It's hard to say if we should do that until we have played the PC version to know how much better it is. Like, in terms of, like, is there certain things that are possible on a potential PC version that you couldn't do on console? And I know those differences big enough to warrant a separate leaderboard. Modding? Yeah, but modding would never be allowed in speedrunning.
It's a map.
Modding would not be allowed.
Our world.
In any way, shape, or form.
The power cell. The ones I found before. I'm gonna have to figure this out.
Make a randomizer? You could do that, but you know, in like regular speedruns of just a game, mods wouldn't be allowed. But yeah, you could like make speedruns of mods or something like that. If modding became available. Just because it's on PC is no say if it's gonna have mod support. I'm sure people know this, but not every PC game has mod support either. No matter how much people want it. But yeah, mods would be cool and all, but obviously they wouldn't be allowed in speedrunning. But yeah, mods could be fun to play around with. You know, I won't deny that.
Thank you, Dr. Sobek. You can take a seat.
Make a lot of looting here. That hologram place. Let's see if we can get. It would be nice with another damage coil for my bow here. That's like the only coil I need. Hope I get a purple damage coil. But yeah, I'm sure Horizon would be a great game to have mod support for. Like, you can make new machines and all sorts of crazy things, but yeah. Got some fire coils, but don't really need them. Not at this point in the run. Currently gonna go to the kitchen and pick up my water bottle. Rich. Hey, say boo boo.
The top secret super weapons program that will save us. So long as humanity holds off the swarm long enough for Dr. Sobek and her team to finish it.
Be right back.
The file I'm sending contains the war plan for Operation Enduring Victory. War plan? This is a war crime. It may be ugly, but it's something. Consider the alternative. Dr. Sobek, I've secured use of a decommissioned orbital launch base outside Bryce, Utah as the Zero Dawn staging area. Plenty of space there. When can you get started?
Oh, wait.
I've already mailed you a list of alpha and beta candidates. Most are foreign nationals or subjects of corporate holdings, so extracting them...
Leave that to me. You'll get your dream team. Can't I?
Then I'll be off.
We went through with it. Yeah, the difficulty change went through. People's. The majority of the speedrunning community, or Horizon speedrunning community, agreed with it.
Now,
So we went through it.
wait, the what? Oh, zero. Now, how am I gonna get down from here? Oh, this should be quite the ride.
Which is nice, because, I don't know, at least for the people that are watching right now, I feel like you guys Even though you haven't said it, but I feel like even for you guys, it's more interesting of a run now that combat actually matters.
I'd do that again if it weren't
Like
so
there's
much
chances
to
of
get back up
dying,
there.
and fights actually take a bit more skill now. To do both fast and to do it without losing too much health as well.
Snow chill, bitches.
What do you mean by that, Cybergo? Not sure I understand what your question is. Can you rephrase it? Yeah, that's true. You can do the flying mount glitch if you want a flying machine. No. There's a glitch you can do to get a mount to fly. If you go to my YouTube channel, and watch the video called Flying Mount Glitch if you want to see how you get a mount to fly. What am I doing? Oh my... I didn't pick up the Banuk figure. Oh, I brain farted. I went down the zipline without the Banuk figure. Dumb. So dumb. And I forgot to split again. Jesus, what's wrong with me? Like almost like I don't want to have splits. But yeah, go to my YouTube channel and look up Flying Mount Glitch. I can't really show it off right now, but middle of something here. Or Seth found the link there. Thank you, Seth. If you want to see how you get a mount to fly in the game. Of course, it's not the same as mudding the game, but it is possible to fly with a mount. I don't want to hear that it isn't, but it is, because it is.
It's like they've already been overridden. There, a signal. And the source is at the top of the mountain. I'd better look into it.
Yeah, but looking back at that as well, Bugu or Saibugu, I would also say that if we hadn't changed the rules, I probably wouldn't have gone back to 100%, because, I don't know, it's... After it was optimized on that easy difficulty, like, there wasn't really a whole lot more you could do with it. Like, the skill ceiling was so low that it was just... I probably wouldn't have gone back to it because it was just so boring at that point because of the difficulty. So, like I said, I probably wouldn't have said anything if we didn't change the rules. Like, but if it went for the rule change, like say the rule wasn't changed, I probably wouldn't have done another run of the category.
They've made a mess of this. Catastrophic malfunction.
Just because I personally felt like it was very boring.
Fading out. I have to get back to the camp before the machines tear it apart.
It's just the gap between story and easy is massive. In case you haven't tried both of those difficulties, there's a massive gap, because story difficulty is like a completely different thing. It's like intended for, you know, people that just want to experience the story and not have any combat difficulties.
Yes, roar and rend at me. I don't fear it.
So it went well in the end? Yeah, I guess you could say that. I mean, people agreed with the rule change. Wait, that wasn't his gun. What? I thought I shot off his gun, but it was the canister. doing so much damage. Doesn't
Now
even
you'll
matter.
hear my song. A sharp song.
Peace. There's no side effect.
Goes by
He's
so
not gonna be
fast.
happy about this.
Oh well.
Not this.
When we
I hope.
But yeah, it's nice that it's changed, to be honest, because like it just feels like a lot more interesting run in so many ways. Like I'm sure you have seen the story difficulty runs. They're just very stale. Like there was no risk of dying in combat, and any machine could really get one-shotted. So it's just like, eh. Like pretty much every machine we encountered would just be a one-shot unless it was like a Thunderjaw.
You can. I have.
And that's not really fun, both to play and even to people that watch as well. I don't feel it was that interesting to watch. Let's Fest. Fets, thanks for the follow. And Mary, thanks for the follow. 2 followers in a row. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Let's go, let's go. Here he comes. I think I got my mount with me there. We'll see after the fast travel. See you in a bit, Seth. Okay, never mind. Did you guys see that hit from the sawtooth carried through the fast travel? So fast travel and then the hit didn't register until after the loading screen. That's funny. Yeah, you can see the difference. Yeah. If you just compare the 2 runs, you can see it's a massive difference. I feel like it's a thing that definitely should... People maybe that should be talked about in the general speedrunning.
The trip.
Obviously, it's not the biggest issue in the world, I would say. But like these very easy difficulties that a lot more modern games tend to get, you know, where people can just explore the story. Like, I totally get why those difficulties are awesome. But I feel like for speedruns, I feel like those difficulties should be excluded. I get that they would be faster, and some people, you know, have the opinion that if it's faster, it doesn't matter. But I feel like speedrunning also has to be fun, and those difficulties are just not intended for, you know, people with more experience, I guess you could say.
I brought. Oh man, I did.
As I've seen other speedruns as well, where I don't run the categories, so I don't have a say in it, obviously. I don't run those games. But I also in other games where it's like Spider-Man, the Spider-Man game. I know a lot of the runners that used to run Spider-Man, they're like not happy that there's like a very easy difficulty that they're using for speedruns. Because it takes a lot of fun out of the combat, just like it does here in Horizon. Especially because in games like Horizon and Spider-Man, in Horizon it was like 5 months after the game released they added story difficulty. And I think it was kind of the same deal in Spider-Man. Maybe a little bit more time, but where they added it in later and then the moderators, I guess, of the game, understandably, they just went and say, hey, this difficulty is easier, so it's faster. Runs should just be done on that now. You know, but it also kind of ruins it, because those difficulties are, like, designed for, you know, as I say, people that are new to games or just want to experience the story, so... Wait, I already have a rope caster? Oh, I must have gotten it in a box, I guess. Oh. Oh, never mind, I don't have to buy it, I guess. Like, people that just want to experience the story or are completely new to video games. And those are just not good for, like, speedrunning. Especially in games like this, where... Like, Horizon Zero Dawn, like, the main appeal of the game and the speedrun is, like, the combat. So when the combat is just completely void because of how easy the game is, if you play on those extremely easy difficulties. In this game, it's story. It just kind of makes the game extremely dull. I don't even know, did they do that in that game? I don't know much about Assassin's Creed speedrunning, so... But maybe they do that, just because it's faster. I mean... I've also seen it in Uncharted games. Like, people that speedrun Uncharted, they also do it on, like... I forgot what the difficulty is called, but Uncharted also have, like, an extremely easy difficulty. But I guess in Uncharted it makes a little bit more sense, because the combat is not the main thing of those runs. Uncharted runs are usually more focused on, like, the big glitches that Uncharted has. Hey, Anderson. Thanks for the good luck. Okay, so I guess in Assassin's Creed it doesn't matter, because you don't play the game. Fair enough. You only play on easy? I mean, it's fair enough, it's just I feel like there should be, like, a difference between, you know, games that have those very easy modes for inexperienced players, or at least in speedrunning, those, I feel like those just shouldn't be used. I get they're faster, but like they're so dull. This trial is a lot harder. Come on. Go away, you're blocking me. Nice. Okay, didn't go that badly. Oh, Shibugo. Okay, gotcha. I'm just using to... It's just whenever I see XI, I say Psy. Even though I don't really know if that's correct. It's just, I don't really use... X is not used that a lot. What is the suggestion? Just engine for make easy as default for all main categories except for level leaderboards. Me and Wired was talking about that the other day, Anderson. I mean, I'm up for it, but the thing is, that would require deleting a lot more runs from the leaderboards. Because a lot of those runs, you know. But yeah, I would say we should do that to have it default. Then we would need to delete quite a bit more runs. So if we were to vote about it, I would vote for it. But I don't know how about other people feel about it. But I'm up for discussing it. Because there are still some difficulties where we allow story. Those are just minor difficult, or categories, I guess you could call them. I feel like I should freeze this guy, actually. Yeah, why am I not freezing these guys? That's a lot easier. Yeah, I should just freeze these guys. Could have thought about that a little earlier. I'll know that when I do another run. Next run of this. I keep forgetting I have the freeze thing. I need to use it more often now that this is uneasy. Because I was looking and Caldons and Bandit Camp still appear to. Yeah, it's still any difficulties for the Frozen Walls speedruns. You can do story, and all Bandit Camps and all Caldons are still. We still allow story in those. But like I said, I'm up for the discussion. But the difference here is a lot more runs would be deleted if we decide to change that. So that's why I think some people might have a different opinion on it. But like I said, if we vote on it, I'll vote for it changing that as well. No offense to you, Anderson, but you keep saying that, but you never actually come back to Horizon. You've said it so many times that you need to relearn Horizon, but you never actually do it. So I need to see you actually do it before I believe you. What? Stop moving your head. I'm trying to kill you here. It's a lot easier if you didn't move. So why do I not kill this guy? Get his gun. Seems like this is gonna be a lot faster to get this guy's gun. Wow! Fucking Keanu Reeves up there. Okay, maybe getting this gun is actually not that beneficial, because these guys just have massive things to hide behind. Christ.
This has to be where they're holding Owen's family. Bolton. Come on, come on.
I forgot almost all about Root. Yeah. But for the past year, I think it's been a year. At this point, you've been telling me that you're coming back to Horizon and gonna do runs, but you need to relearn the route. This is not the first time you've said that, so that's why I don't believe you're gonna do it. You need to prove me wrong here.
You know,
You should.
but he with what?
Olin.
Yeah. So, just to put it bluntly, Anderson, I don't believe you're gonna do another Horizon run until I see it. Like the 5th or 6th time in the past year you have said you're gonna come back. But has it happened yet? No.
Rode right into that.
To learn a skill before. Well, next hunting ground. Get a lot easier.
Fascinating, if they weren't looking for me. What if,
I am, which, the one, agree.
Alright, please let me do this first try. I really hate this trial, because I actually have to be stealthy. I can't just go balls to the walls on this one. No! You... It said R1! It said R1 on the screen, and I pressed it. No. And it just swung. Fuck you. Ah! Oh, that was close enough. Oh well. That was an early fail. Not big a deal. Man, it's gonna be easy to beat this run. Once I do another attempt. Especially because the early game was terrible. Like the first 2 hours of the run was really bad. Thank you. Nice. What's that, PB? Give me another 4 hours. I will be there. Have some faith in the process. Alright, the rest of these trials are stupidly easy. If you know what you're doing, they're easy. Yoink. Don't do that. There we go.
Stop if you understand.
The stalker kill. I wonder, would it be worth it to freeze him? Oh yeah, definitely worth it. There's the other stalker. It's right there. Can't hide from me and my inhuman vision. Turn invisible all you want, I'm still gonna spot you. That's actually a good hunting ground. Oh no, wait, I messed up the first one, I guess. Never mind. It was okay, I guess. Drop a skin. Alright, where are you at? Wow, you knocked me in the water. Really? Where can I get up? Why are you running? Get back here. Get back here. Why are you running? Piece of shit. Oh, there's still one more. Oh yeah, there's 4 here, not 3. Oh wait, those 2 weren't part of the corrupted zone? What? Oh my god. Still 1 more in the corrupted zone. Those 2 were just randos. What is this? Oh shit, my mount is aggroing. I definitely need to utilize freeze a lot more than I have been doing in this run. Gotta note that for next run. Freeze is very effective. Use it more often, stupid. What's the tolling? Oh, he's over there, so to go to the left to jump onto. If I can. Can I even make that? No, I don't think so. I think I'm too late. Yeah, it's too late. God, I'm losing a lot of time here. Or I'm not losing time, but gonna have to wait for him to come all the way around here.
I think I can leap onto the tonic from here.
Make sure these guys don't spot me. I don't want to have to kill them if I don't have to. I don't kill for sport. I'm gonna kill people that are in my way.
Can't stop tensing up. Made it. Now to climb up to its head.
So how do you pronounce XI? Does it depend on where you're from? I mean, I guess it does. Because I've always said Psy. That's the way you pronounce XI. But I guess she is also a valid pronunciation. I guess that makes sense because people call the Chinese president Xi Jinping. So maybe Psy is like the wrong way to say it actually. And I've been saying it wrong this whole time. It's supposed to be she. It's just X is just not a letter that's used a lot in my language. But day to day, for that matter. Just a flower. Oh. I always forget where this flower is. Oh, it's over here. Eric Kalusty, thanks for the follow. Glad you enjoying the stream. You looked this up? Well, clearly I don't remember then. And I do apologize. Oh, you're right next to me, Mount. Good boy. Thought I had to whistle for you. I guess more people actually pronounce it as she. Maybe she is the correct way of saying it. Skin? Skin either. It's Sai or Sai. But say or Sai. Okay. So I guess I'm not wrong then? It's just I hear a lot of people say she whenever XI is used. But the reason why I say shy, or why I say Sai, is because I think of the football player called Xavi. Xavi Alonso. Pretty sure that's where it comes from. Like my usage of the letter X. You don't need to kill the guy with the key there. Oh yeah, but I'm pretty sure here on Horizon the XI is not a Roman numeral. I think it's referring to the name of the... I'm pretty sure the cauldrons in this game are named after Greek letters. Just like the AIs are named after Greek gods.
Must have been a cave-in.
So I'm pretty sure like XI is like referring to a Greek letter, this game, and not the Roman numeral. But the pronunciation is probably different because of that. Unless it's pronounced the same and I don't know them. Could very well be the case. So I'm pretty sure all the cauldrons are referring to like Greek letters. Where one of them then is Psi and then the other are Sigma, Zeta, and Rho. Yeah, I mean, I personally also think of Roman numerals first. But the game uses like Greek mythology to reference a lot of the stuff in the game. Just like Hephaestus and Hades are the name of AIs, and also the other ones, Apollo and all that. All from Greek mythology.
From the very shadow himself. Yeah! To arms!
Pretty sure it's fastest to just get this gun and kill them. I would assume. Invincible walls are strong in that one. Or the recoil on that gun is terrible. Nonetheless, they're dead. Should probably just have tap fired a lot more there instead.
Machines I can override.
Anyway, let's do the skip. Oh, got the skip before they came in. Alright. So the skip here, you can see I can leave here even though the timer is still counting. So you can actually skip out of there before the timer runs out. These two guys are just gonna die. So the timer is still running, but you can't leave through this gate until time runs out. But the reason why this saves time is because now I can wait at this door for the time to run out rather than wait back at the fight. So I still have to wait the time, but I'm closer to this door when the timer runs out. If you open this door and leave, the quest is gonna softlock. So you don't actually, or the cauldron is gonna softlock, so you don't actually complete it. So you still have to wait for the time to run out. And the timer is not on screen, but the objective in the left-hand corner is gonna change once time runs out. So if I were to open this door and leave, the cauldron wouldn't complete. Meaning that it wouldn't count towards 100%. Yeah, really. I'm just waiting for the objective to change. There we go. Now I can override it. Yeah, you still need to wait 2 minutes. But you save like 45 seconds. Because you're already at this door. When the time runs out. Because normally when the time runs out, you would then have to run down from the core. As you can see, you like skip a big part of the this, I guess, escape from the cauldron. Because now because during the downtime of waiting for the timer to run out, you are already moving towards the objective. It just cuts down on the travel time.
Almost out of here.
Yeah, you still need to wait 2 seconds, because otherwise the cauldron does not complete.
Well, so much for a salvage operation. And then it was something I couldn't control.
Skip, skip. Yes. Skip within a skip. Do I scan the free spell back? I guess I have. Oh yeah, I did it, but I got belly meat. Wait until I cross the river to whistle. The mound is terrible at crossing the river. This river is shallow enough. Alright, we got 2 behemoths coming up here, so see how well this goes. I should definitely use some trees for these big boys. And I'm also hopefully gonna do without taking too much damage. Let's see how it goes. Could you not move when I shoot? Wait, what?
Don't know how they got it.
Rosgrunt ward out town have it 3 not bought. See no I so if it well and go.
Probably loot this guy actually. It's good loot. Oh, got a handling coil. Wait, that was purple handling. I guess we could and then we go for the collectible.
Not here.
Up there. Nope. I'm up. Probably a way to climb up that wall without having to do that. I should look into that and get back to this category. Oh, why did I split? I need to split there. And time for the last bandit camp. If I were to guess, I think I'm around 20 minutes behind the story difficulty run.
There's the alarm. Better keep an eye on bandits and this team clear. No calling in reinforcements.
You're too fast to be Karja. What are you? I'll dance with your blood.
Whoa! Not see that one coming. What is going on? She launched at me like she was Soul of Thunder. See his side.
Don't waste my blood.
Can you stand still? Thank you. And to pop your head here. Yep. Where did she go?
Oh, okay, this please drink. Sun King. Freed the people his father enslaved.
It's
What's that?
there's
The fire arrows ready for the upcoming corrupted zone. What? No. enough, I guess. My mount hadn't pushed him there or hit him. I've been able to hit his belly. Hold on. Here's how I shoot him like that. Step. Where's the climbing? Oh, there. I was like, what the hell is... Couldn't see what the climbing spots were.
Are you serious?
Careful, sadist, murderer, trap. I'm curious. I don't suppose those behemoths that caused the prince killed Geneva.
You're gonna be disappointed.
Yeah, that's why I have my toys, to distract me from the pain. Not yet, little acrobat. Whoopsie! Still alive?
Yes?
Oh, you're a trickster. But you're not on fire yet. Persistent, aren't you? You got...
Nice.
My family might still be alive, and you're going to stand here and do
Tell me. I'll...
Only the finest goods here. See for yourself. Check out these wares.
Metal bot here, good prices, fair prices, fish as by never.
I can.
Wait, scroungers, bring us your metal.
Scroungers? What kind of brutes are you trying to attract?
Boop, 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 boop.
Only the finest goods here. See for yourself.
Only the finest goods.
This is where the Elkjaer wanted to say her goodbyes.
Should blow him up. Yeah. Kill him, I guess.
Here we are again.
One of the best games? Yeah, it's really good. And you haven't even played it that much, I guess. Oh, dropping a bit of frames again.
When I under the sea, I'll and she stayed for the.
My apologies for the frame drops. It should be back to normal again. Just update stream if you have too much delay.
This must be the sun's farm, where the Benook wants to paint his mark.
Ugh, why is he falling all the way down there?
Got you.
And he's dead. Just visited the matriarchs? Yeah, and you're not that far into it. It's a lot more left to enjoy. I guess.
You were a bit.
There.
Yeah, that's the mission. You.
Really need to get around to learning the skips. I want to try New Game Plus Ultra Hard Speedrun. Nice. Awesome, Jordan. If you go to my YouTube, there's a skip tutorial. Wait, I'm dumb, I'm supposed to go to the market. Brain farted there. But if you go to my YouTube, I have like an old skip tutorial video. To be fair, some of the new skips are not in the video, but it's a good place to start.
I'll see.
If I
I got all the rest of drops of blood. You saw
My back, you ran.
Take a look at these wares.
Don't find better wares. More blood. I'm still on the trail.
But I am working on updated tutorials.
Still more blood. The thief got cut.
And they should hopefully be out before Christmas. As we keep discovering new strats that I have to put in the videos. At some point I also need to just say screw it and push and get them done.
If the thief came this way.
It should have been done like 4 like 9 tutorial videos, but then we found the Zero Dawn skip and then, you know, some other small details as well.
Maybe he had help.
And I had to delay them
That
till
merchant stall was
that was better understood.
How are we not attacking Sunfall this very moment?
Check out these wares.
Wait,
What?
I get.
You're right. The
Wait. You then.
and then we go to the Abyss Lodge.
You're in the thick of it.
You'll like what I have for
You never got around to it? Yeah. Oh, hopefully you'll get around to it, because it's really fun.
blasted shadow Karja murder the captain of Fang.
When I meet me.
I could take Red Maw. Maybe Sunfall surrenders.
You want to help? I
somehow.
And also, for anybody who wants to learn Horizon speedruns, you should all join the Horizon Speedrunning Discord. That's definitely the best place to ask questions and stuff if you are starting out. And you can find a link to this Discord if you go to speedrun.com/Horizons, speedrun.com/HZD. There you can find the Discord and other stuff. We can help you out. Jacob Byron, thanks for the follow. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Load times doesn't matter, Jordan. If you look at the leaderboards are timed by loadless time. So you can compete even with bad loads.
If this Gavon came through here, the inn seems like a good place to start. What about
It doesn't matter how bad your load times are. The leaderboards are done by loadless time.
Gavon? You wouldn't have gotten us off without help.
Says you. Mr. Breath of the Wild, 24 hours in a row.
I'll
do
this.
How dare you shame me for playing a game too much? Pretty sure you play Breath of the Wild more than I play Horizon. And maybe not, it's probably close, but... To be fair, it's probably close. I actually don't know. You probably have spent more time because you've been running longer than me. These days, it's hard to say. Probably tie. But yeah, when it comes to speedrunning this game, loads are done. We are timing leaderboards based on loadless time. So you don't need to have good loads. You both need a hobby. This is a hobby, Seth. When did I start running Horizon? When we get in between Christmas and New Year's, it will be 2 years. Because I did my first run, I don't remember which date exactly, but it was right before New Year's. I did my first run 2 years ago. So almost 2 years. Because I started speedrunning Horizon right after I quit speedrunning Crash. I used to speedrun Crash games, but wasn't really that good at them. That's why I'm friends with a lot of the guys in the Crash community. In case you're wondering why they tend to show up here. Because I actually ran Crash, but then I quit running Crash and started focusing on Horizon. Just wasn't enjoying Crash back then, so switched over, and yeah, now we're here, I guess. Yeah, you've been running a little longer, I guess. Oh, that was a beautiful shot. Beautiful. Examine the bets to figure out she's not alone. Here she is. Got her name. I always forget her name. Elida.
Well then,
is her name.
We start Eden. Please, he could. Oh, I will.
True, yeah. So yeah, I've been speedrunning for longer, but not the same game, I guess. Because if Breath of the Wild was the first game, then yeah, I have been running for longer. But I will say Horizon Zero Dawn was the first game I speedrun seriously. Because before Horizon, a lot of the speed, it was like, I would do like one speedrun a week, maybe every other week. Just very casually speedrunning, I guess you could say. It wasn't until Horizon I really started, you know, grinding and stuff. Finding easy mode, it's a lot more fun. I can actually die. But it's like I have to pay attention and stuff. But yeah, it's a lot more fun. Combat has a lot more depth to it. Just need to, you know, once I get back to this category, I want to get a 156 first in New Game Plus Ultra Hard. But once I got that, I'm probably gonna do Hundo a little bit more regularly again. And then we'll start working on strats for the fights and stuff.
That must be a troll.
What? Wait, he's spazzing out. Headshot simulator. Oh, what a shot. Ah, well, let's bomb these guys. You just push your friends down the stairs. Oh, one more guy. Don't melee me. Don't bring a knife to a bow fight. And the girlfriend is dead. Oh, sorry, boyfriend.
Poor troll.
Oh well.
And poor Alita.
Sad love story. Luckily for Alita, there's always plenty of more fish in the sea. I never tried speedrunning anything, but always found it interesting. Yeah, that's the case for me as well. There's a lot of speedruns I watch, even though I've never played the game. Breath of the Wild is probably a good example of that. Never played it, but I enjoy watching the speedruns. Alongside others. Certain other Zelda games, not all of them. Some people might hate me for this, but I found Ocarina of Time to be really boring. I don't know. Compared to some of the other Zeldas. But Ocarina of Time is usually the popular one, or the most popular Zelda game. It's just... I don't know. Just don't really like the speedruns, I guess. Maybe it's just a game. There are plenty of games like I've watched but never played. It's an unpopular... Oh, you don't like OOT? I can't say if they're most boring, because I haven't really watched that much of Zelda. It's just I find Breath of the Wild, for example, to be way more interesting than OOT. And Majora.
Time to take a look around.
And also because I never played OOT and... where is she? Alita. She's over here. Hey, your boyfriend died. Sorry. Plenty of other fish in the sea. Move on. I have a lot of respect for that girl there.
I should...
I am cold when it comes to that. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's because I didn't play them or don't really have any feelings towards the game, but I also think they look incredibly old. And not in a good way.
This barrel's been moved recently. There we go. Tracks.
Tough love, you approve. Yeah. And
It didn't make for the harbor. And it didn't go along.
Cut. I've the...
That thief dropped more fruit for me to follow. I can see in all this grass.
But yeah, I don't know. I'm sure if you had played OOT or Majora's Mask as a kid, you obviously have some feelings for it. I would imagine it's the same when I talk about Crash or something like that. That also looks really old. I don't know.
down.
I guess also just the gameplay in general. Like, obviously Breath of the Wild is a newer game, but looking at the gameplay, Breath of the Wild is also more interesting. Oh, yeah, you can follow 2 investigations at once there. Plus, you don't have to follow the trail directly, so you can go back and forth like I'm doing. Right now, I go down here and get the Banuk figure, and then I'll go back to the fruit path. But yeah, you don't actually have to follow those specifically, you just need to get to certain checkpoints. Can I save this? No, I'm dead. Wow. That was dumb. Let me open this Pepsi Max and drink it in disappointment. God damn it. Ugh, back here. Oof. Oh well, time saved for next run. Gotta be honest, I don't really care too much about how well this run goes. I really just want to run back on the leaderboard. Be perfectly honest. I'll get around to optimizing this once I've completed my goal for New Game Plus Ultra Hard. Of course, I'm still trying my best, but at the same time, mistakes like that I'm not gonna get too mad about, or even slightly mad about. More just of a, I wanna get a run done type of deal right now. Because I know I can do a lot better and as soon as I do another attempt, so I'm not too worried about mistakes like that. What do you mean, double submissions? What does that mean? Out of 12, so I haven't missed any of those. Gonna get a little bit away from this guy before I whistle. Pound is probably not gonna get to me. Yeah, waste of time to even call for him. Now there's all these rocks, and that's just gonna slow him down.
I can get out of this.
Yeah, it's a good attitude to have, I guess. Because I know this run, like... Wait, the cutscene didn't trigger? Is it gonna trigger when I get down? Can I skip the cutscene? Normally there's a cutscene before you go on the zipline, but I guess I didn't hit the trigger. Wait, they're just standing still. What? Hello? Do I need to trigger the cutscene? Why are they invincible? Why could I kill one of them? Game. Hello? Help? Okay, restart from save. What the fuck? Like, normally there's a cutscene there, but I guess I somehow missed the trigger and still got on the zipline. There's a cutscene before you go on the zipline. That's why... Whatever. I don't know. I guess, okay. At least now I know for the future that that cutscene has to be triggered. Good to know. That's the best way of learning things, is learning them the hard way, I guess. Wouldn't believe the amount of speedrunning knowledge I have of this game that have been learned the hard way. Cutscene? Cutscene? Hello? Oh! Is it because I didn't investigate the fruit properly or something? Oh, maybe. So the trigger for the cutscene is not active. Ah. Guess we're learning as we go right now. Now this is a big time save for a future run, my friends.
Okay, boars, out of the way so I can have a look. Trail of footprints this time.
And now the investigation is there. Path here to follow, is there? I guess for some reason it didn't count me. I don't know what's going on. Didn't I examine the fruit? I'm confused. We'll be back after sauna. Sounds like the most Finnish thing I've ever heard. Scene? Why is the cutscene not starting? Do you have to climb up here? Am I soft locked? Oh god, no.
Must have climbed up.
Do you have to climb up these things? Oh my god, you have to climb the things. There's a trigger on the climbing spots. What the fuck, gorilla? That's new. And how did I not know that was a thing? All the time running. Game. That seems like a thing I would have done ages ago, but I guess not. That's a very unusual thing to be required in a quest, is to specifically climb up something. That is a new one. That's for sure. Wow. Oh well, at least we know that now. So we all just got smarter from that experience, I guess. I guess that's the best way to put that. Oh my goodness. Well, I guess I have a 5-minute time save here for the future.
Great. People finally stopped calling me outcast, and now it's savage.
I mean, let's just move on and not think too much about it, I guess. Just acknowledge it happened and move on. What the fuck? The more you know, I guess. Hey, hey, hey. I believe this should be metal flower number 22 or 21? 21. Oh yeah, because I'm missing the one from Ambush. It's later in the room.
Machines.
Yeah, exactly. At least it happened in the first run, since the rule change, so, you know. It's one of the things. Now I'll hopefully never make that mistake again. Right? Learn my lesson.
All the handholds, right where you said they'd be. Did you get that, Silence? No? Fitting name you got there. All right. What now?
You wait, that's what.
Gonna be tight. Corrupted machines. Patrolling gods.
Elden resolve for more undercover. You'll have to get past them. That way. I didn't say it didn't make sense.
When we take back Meridian,
The ground here looks churned up. Drag marks. Leading towards that gate.
Skips.
Gate's barred. No getting past that.
You'll have to find another way.
I see it. They've built some kind of structure around it.
Climb it. The sooner this is done, the better.
I don't like this. Feels wrong.
Everything here is wrong. Just get... Keep moving or you'll die.
Are you kidding me?
No problem.
Yeah, you think? What do you think I'm doing? Taking a nap?
Enjoy the game. Oh, rocks.
No,
Still got rocks skipped out.
almost there.
So there was a load of rocks on top of me. Now I'm always gonna be scared when that happens. That I get stuck.
What?
Head left towards the camp.
Got it. Almost out of it.
The whole base is on high alert.
Yeah, I noticed.
Keep moving. More eclipse ahead.
I still doubt it will ever happen again.
That's the way out.
I still am of the belief that that was a one-time incident that will never occur again. And God, I hope I'm not proven wrong on that. Wait, wrong way. I thought it was pointing the other direction.
You're that too. That's smart.
No! What? Walk onto the thing I'm pointing you toward, Aloy. What the hell, Aloy? Multiple times today.
What do you know?
He's just walked off the edge instead of walking on the thing.
Why do I bother?
Terrible aim. Terrible aim. focus on this guy. Actually, wait, I should split here after I talk to him. That makes more sense.
Oh no!
They always do. It's that barbarian.
Oh, for now.
Oh, shit.
Tim,
I could tell that on.
I'd bet.
There we split. That makes sense. Wait, why am I going in here? There we go.
Rounder, bring us your medal.
I have.
You're up. You.
The last thing I want is you making any more deals today.
On to the estate.
Who would willingly live on piles of scrap taken from the old one?
Captain Ursa thought herself impervious.
It's weird. We're almost 5 hours in. It doesn't feel like I've been playing for that long. I mean, it makes sense because I definitely have been, but it doesn't feel like it's been almost 5 hours. To be honest. Drop your gun, please. Thank you. Have that. Wow. Wow. Key.
Wonder what it unlocks.
Is someone there?
I will.
I'll take the gun here because we can do it for the Glendhawks. Faster to use this on the Glendhawks. Just leave it here. The Glendhawk spawn.
I need to get in there and look at that thing. That device is sending out a signal. Could be what attracted the machines. Okay, that should cut the signal. But someone put this here to call on the machines and kill everyone on the estate.
Oh, there she is. Couldn't see her.
I found. We.
Wait.
I'm glad my take this.
On to the next one. Ugh. Oh, that was really good to stretch my back there. Oh, I should do that more often. Rabbit. Damn it. Need a rabbit on a boar skin. Pretty sure. Yeah. It's only a rabbit on a boar. Still good amount of time to get it still. Rabbit here I can run over. Nope. Blue drop. Screen. Has to be a blue drop. It's a skin, and I need a rabbit skin and a boar skin for a weapon.
Don't think I'll be needing a mountain there. About time you showed up. More
One of the
Greyhawks
weapons we
incoming.
need to buy at the end requires 3 skins. I already have the fox skin, but I need rabbit and boar as well. How are you alive? What?
More coming.
And where's the other girl? Yes.
That seems to. I'll. You don't.
Whoever did amateurs will leave easy tracks to follow. Those blinds up there concentrate fire on a target. Makes it impossible to fight back. It's a cheat, and a wasteful one too. These must be the. I'm here on.
Yeah, well,
I'm
none.
None of. I'll make.
Now I
see.
Make.
Aloy. Fool. You. Of course. Wait. I'd.
Right.
It's. They won't. They are not.
I mean, trying to, but
No.
so.
Here. What? Come. Oh shit! Oh, is he moving? So. Jesus.
I'm glad that's over with. Thanks for that. Right.
Tell
No.
her.
No, sir. Shut. Yeah. Come on.
Ah, that Lance almost jumping around all over the place. He could just stand still while I'm shooting. Make it a lot easier.
Why would I find the way out here?
I don't know. It doesn't make sense.
Is this Shadow territory?
No. They broke the ceasefire as soon as they set foot in the cleft.
Drag marks. Did someone move a body through here?
Still weird to do ambush this late in a run, but it's just how 100% is.
Why fake an ambush?
Keep your defenses up!
Uh-oh. What's that?
I think it's calling in machines. Get ready.
Come on. Where is it? Jesus Christ. Took forever to go.
These look like Vanguard weapons. There's no blood on them. Ursa's men didn't fight back. Those rocks, they're shattered. Something hit these stones. Something I've never seen before. What are those leather straps? Armor straps, cut with a knife. And a rock with blood on it. Looks like you could mount some equipment on that thing. There, by the tripod. A used power cell.
Oh wait. Fast travel here. Eat the collectibles. The route? Or the route? The route hasn't changed at all. The route is exactly the same. Oh, got the rabbit skin, so now I only need the boar. But as far right now, I don't see any reason to change anything in the route. Like, it's only the combat that's gotten more difficult. I mean, there's maybe one thing in the early game that maybe could be beneficial to change, but you know, the corrupted zone that's just outside the embrace. Because there's like 4 corrupted scrabbers there and you barely have any weapons, maybe it could be beneficial to do that before All Mother instead of doing it as soon as you come out of the embrace. Like, that's so far one thing I've thought about. Maybe. Switching around now. Because I could see those 4 scrabbers being kind of tough to take out. that early on, but I guess maybe not really. Yeah, because you complete 3 corrupted zones before you cross the border.
That's it.
It's the corrupted zone outside the embrace. Talking about. But with the current route, you complete 3 and you only need 2. So yeah, you would still cross the border. Hey, how do I say that? J. Matcha? Matcha? How are you doing? So that wouldn't be an issue. It's just, I don't know, I mean, I could probably... It's just a matter of figuring out a strat that's safe. It's just I was very close to dying, because, you know... at that point, the strongest weapon I have is my spear, but because the enemies are corrupted, fighting them with a spear is not really ideal. Because then you take a lot of corruption damage. Just gonna check what machines have I scanned. Rambler, Bombard, Deathbringer. I haven't scanned corrupted machines. Wow. Again. Just needed to see what machines I was missing. Good thing I noticed I hadn't scanned a corrupted machine. That's usually a thing I would have scanned, but okay. Pocket shitstorm, man. I think we're gonna see a Trembler right here. Oh yeah, it's one right there. I can get Trembler here, and then there's some corrupted machines. And then I have to remember to scan the Deathbringer at All Mother.
I'm picking up another signal.
Right. I don't think I'm gonna be fast enough to get to that spot. No, I'm not gonna be. I'm gonna play it safer.
I must be closing in on the signal.
There's no way I would make it over there. I have to go on the wing.
Time to find a way up to its head. Should be able to jump onto the tower.
Okay, should be good. That was actually pretty well timed. Yeah. To your points. I wish all the collectibles had some interactive element like that. Or I wish there were more viewpoints, because they're definitely the coolest collectible. Oh, didn't mean to drink that. Yes, and the freeze bomb's ready for this corrupted zone. Not gonna lie, this is a bit scary here. That's up. No! Shit. Couldn't. I thought I could get out of there and try to heal, but no. That didn't go well. But I was also low on health when I started that fight. I really need to use more freeze there instead. Oh, I should actually I should set the smaller machines on fire because they're corrupted. Oh well, that sucks.
You're not gonna like this.
Come on. I need to get into a more open area here. Down. I'm gonna freeze this guy. It wasn't pretty, but we got it done. Nice, got a damage coil. I'm gonna butcher your name, but Elkjaer Schools?
And up.
Elkjaer Schools? Thanks for the follow. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Feel free to correct me on how I'm supposed to say your name. Oh. Boar. Didn't drop a skin. Don't need the boar skin. But I have the rabbit one. It's the only skin I'm missing.
Hup. Another Banuk.
Zeroed on here. Gonna buy some potions. There we go. Get that. I can carry some more potions. I should have upgraded that a lot earlier. Having the ability to carry 6 potions instead of just 3 gonna help a lot over the course of the run, so I should upgrade that sooner.
We will learn much from this, Aloy.
That's what I'm hoping.
The sun. A proud tradition. Now we get to see if your attack on their focus network was entirely successful. Success. Welcome to the Citadel, Aloy. I'll check back with you in a moment.
If you want to hear about today's bounties, head for the throne room. You're not going to make any shards by standing out here.
Shards.
First time
Even
in
if
the
it means
Citadel,
having to listen
gotta
to
see
Bahamut.
the sun ring from on high.
This is insane.
Hardly.
They're going to see me.
You underestimate the ease of the others.
I see you've been here before.
Obviously. Now, it's very important that you hear what I'm about to say. I've shown you the way in, but this humble vent marks a point of no return. Before you descend into the depths here, you should be fully committed, equipped, and focused. No distractions. If you have errands to run, do them first or hold your peace. I won't tolerate whining. Is that clear?
You'll tolerate what I give you, Silence. I didn't ask you along for the ride.
Who comes up with the rules? They are discussed among the community.
Zero Dawn.
And then they're put in place by the leaderboard mods.
Please take a seat and wait for your name. Please proceed into viewing room 1.
So somebody suggests a rule change, then we discuss it and it's discussed among the community. And if it's majority of people are for it, it's put in place.
That doesn't make sense.
I was the one that suggested to change it,
Didn't cease to exist.
so I clearly voted for this change,
But it
because
was.
story difficulty is
Somehow,
very
the
boring
power
to play
wizard
on,
saved us.
my personal opinion,
Gotta keep looking. Find out how
and
she did it.
a lot of people agreed, so...
Kestrels.
Plus, in any percent, we don't allow story difficulty, so I was just like, I feel like it should be the same for Hundo to keep a consistency there. And I think now we're also discussing just doing it in general for all categories, because there still are 2 categories. I think their story is allowed or something like that. I don't run those categories, but other people do.
Get her! It's a girl!
Whatever you do, die now.
Wait, he didn't die? How did he not die from that? But yeah, for speedrunning it generally comes down to the communities that make up the rules. There's like no general or overall rules for speedrunning. It was a long time ago. It was decided that speedrunning rules are done by each individual community or game by game. Because games, it's hard to make a rule set that accounts for every game. Or, in other words, that's literally impossible. So each community comes up with the rules.
Fear the power of the shadow.
Really. Whoa, 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 what? What's that?
You can't evade the shadow.
There we go. Not the fastest skip ever, but at least I got it.
Welcome to Hades.
Anyway, how are you doing, Della? What have you been up to lately?
This it was that you can ever.
It does. Do you? You've got.
You and
then.
After all, I
The no.
soon in it. You your.
I'll never.
Hey, Ellie. How's it going?
Another hit, and that pillar will come down.
Stood up.
Hey! Guess who got her weapons back? Now you're just a big dumb target. Come and get it! Those components on the sides of its head. They've got something to do with swift attacks. That canister on its belly. Looks important.
Yeah, I love this game too.
Of course, if you not
You're.
I'll be.
Wait.
Yes.
The
When I'll come in the
youth.
one of it for you. Yeah.
Alright. This viewpoint. I'm not gonna lie, starting to feel a little bit tired right now. I'm not talking that much, I'm just slightly tired.
He could.
I'll get better in like that. This usually happens every time I do like 100% run.
She's her isn't where his godly last.
You hit like a bit of a wall and then play for a bit, and then after half an hour or something you get energy back. It's hard to be at 100. It's funny to say. It's hard to be at 100% or an entire 100% run. Because it's just so long.
Seeing the sun gives me hope. For a minute.
Are you?
But
I can't.
the
What?
no, my there and
That's
it is
the
as it. I
if I
oh, but I'll be.
Time to kill our first Thunderjaw in this run.
Please don't hurt me! Help someone! Please help me, I can't take this!
You don't got time for that.
Don't leave me here to die!
Learn how to fight
I
then.
can't blame you for that. This has to be the place. The Thunderjaw shouldn't be hard to find. Just hope I see it before it sees me. Enough blood in this beast for... Trying to set up
Wait, it
camps.
didn't give me the heart.
There's a disturbing
My inventory's full. Need to drop something.
thought.
Good thing I noticed that. Would have been a big time loss if I had forgotten that. I forgot to talk to the guy.
Isn't hunger supposed to
I
keep
have
you
on.
sharp?
It's
What? I keep forgetting what I was doing.
Getting the small things here.
No.
She'll.
One.
What do we need to do in Meridian now? Go to the Hunter's Lodge and go to the Sun King. That's it, I think. Yeah, that's it. To do anything else here?
Let's have a chat. No, a colorful discussion.
That's what I don't get about the sun. Please.
Talon.
Greet.
No.
She would.
No. Do you
I
remember
to the this. Now that you in, but what I will.
Then we go to Avard and we are out of here.
Greet.
What do
He's in follow.
all of these people are here to see the Sun King.
Yes, and each has come to ask a favor. It's unpleasant, but that's politics. Something is eager to meet you. The machine thing, the curious eye. It's all very intriguing.
I'm not here to intrigue you.
Too late.
Man. When I get a break, when I get to Gaia Prime, I need to stand up and stretch a little bit. Getting very stiff here. Probably still about 2 hours left of this run.
Ignore them. Nobles are like children who whine when they don't get a second hand.
What's the Sun King like?
The most important thing is what he isn't like.
His father.
I need.
I know.
Trees on fire. It's an embrace. The watchtower's burning, but the sentinels had time to warn the tribe. She wasn't willing to give up now.
Remember to scan the Deathbringer. That's nice.
die.
Oh. Who's over here?
You
You.
think I see
I need
the make stand.
you will.
Hey, Nathan. The gang.
So, she out by have you sure cut what if she
I
Alo.
Whoa, this.
Hold.
I see you're inside.
Figured I might be hearing from you.
Shall we begin?
I never stopped. Looks like they didn't like this door very much.
Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized.
Of course they hated it.
Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are cleared to proceed. Welcome to Lyceum.
So, what was this place exactly?
The dream of Apollo. Never realized.
But why not?
Priority control accessed. Identiscan malfunction rectified. Elysium 9. Route 1 access unsealed.
Did I change the rule? I was the one that suggested it, and people agreed to it. That's probably the best way to put it. I suggested a rule change, and people agreed.
No one had ever entered the mountain before.
Because, yeah, it's a lot more fun now. That's for sure.
That the mountain was her mother.
It definitely is. Because I gotta admit, story difficulty was just so boring. It's a cheat, kinda. You could make the argument for it, I guess. Yo, Kimmy with 14 months. Jesus. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the resub. 14 months, man. Definitely the longest going sub on the channel. Haven't seen you in a while. Hope you're doing well, man. On your way for 2 years, yeah. It's 10 more months, I guess. Some stuff to do. Yeah, I got you. Am I? I'm doing really well. You know. Oh, he came around the corner. He kind of scared me there. Go. No! Am I gonna beat the VR? Yes, totally. Oh my god. Can't get away. Just give me a moment here. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna beat the VR. I should only have 2 more hours left. Around 2 more hours. The record... Oh, because of the rule change, Tobbit now has the record again. Because that's the best run that's done on easy difficulty. But that run is very outdated in terms of strategies, and also the route has changed a lot to speed it up. Plus, I think Tobbit only ever did one run. He never improved his time either. Oh, Yusno and Knitshade, thanks for the follows. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Just missed those 2 follows. But to get back to it, yeah, I'm doing pretty well. I mean, I'm definitely doing pretty well, you know, enjoying my new job, enjoying my new apartment and moving and everything. Really awesome.
All this scrap. Right here.
Also really enjoy streaming as well at the moment. Stream has been going really well, that's very nice, and also I like that I don't have to deal with my shitty internet anymore. Or the old internet I had. Now I actually have some stable internet. Streams look a lot better and I don't have to worry about it crashing. Which definitely makes streaming a lot more enjoyable when you don't have to worry about that. It's so weird you can get through all that without having to kill anyone. Kinda feels like cheating. The game doesn't force you to kill anybody in there. As long as you keep moving, you don't really take any damage in there either. So 24-hour stream soon? Yeah, I just need to find some time to do it. The problem is I kind of need 2 days off in a row to do it, and I haven't had that. I haven't had that yet, but I'll definitely try my best to find a time for a 24-hour stream. But I basically just haven't had the time. There was one day where I actually had 2 days in a row where I didn't have anything to do, where I could have done it, but the problem was that the thing that I was supposed to do that day got cancelled on the day, so I couldn't. So it was kind of hard to plan a 24-hour stream on the day. Had I knew it a bit more in advance, I could have done it, but I'd imagine it's probably gonna be 24-hour stream. As it looks right now, I could imagine it's probably gonna be sometime between Christmas and New Year's. Would probably be the best bet.
They're gathering under the bridge, Aloy. Bring it down on them. What? Whoa! Might have overdone it a little. We'll get. It isn't safe.
Oh.
So right now, I'm not saying it's 100% sure, but most likely the 24-hour stream will be in between Christmas and New Year's. I feel like that's the best spot where I know I will have time for it. And probably even have some time afterwards to kind of recover my sleep schedule. Because I'm sure you guys probably could figure this out, but in case you couldn't, 24-hour streams has a tendency to completely wreck your sleep schedule. It's definitely recommended you have some time to recover from it. Or at least just one day at least. Like fix things back up.
Here's the bridge Gio mentioned. Now to see if I can find his tracks.
So the 24-hour stream was originally I hit 1,000 followers in September. Not 1,000 subs, but followers in September. I think it was September or maybe early October. And I wanted to do a stream there, but that was in my old apartment. And I attempted the 24-hour stream. I was actually in the middle of it, but my internet just kept, you know, being terrible and all that. So, like, it dropped a ton of frames, and it even crashed like 2 or 3 times at the end when I was like 9 hours into the 24-hour stream. So I just kind of decided to, you know, cancel it in the middle of it and said I was gonna do it once I moved to a new apartment. And, well, now I'm in a new apartment with a lot more stable internet, so yeah. Now I just need to find a date to do it. Yeah, I wish I had 1,000 subs. Not quite. To be fair, right now I have like 30 subs, which is pretty cool. That is actually very close to my... wait, I think that one time Sinful gifted a lot of subs. I was at 42, I believe is my highest sub count. I believe 42 is the highest I ever was at. It's 42 or 41. And you can see in the bottom right corner right now I have 30 Twitch subscribers. Also, a lot of those 30 is because Bligas has been very generous. Gifted like 21 subs or something in the past month. I believe Sinful have gifted 35 subs in total. But yeah, that one time he gifted 30, I think. And then since then he gifted 5 more at some point. Maybe it was 25 and then I already had 20 subs or something at that time. I don't remember, but I remember Sinful at one point just gifted a ton of subs in one go and it was like really awesome. So that's why I was at 42 for like a short period. I believe it was also doing September, so some people also renewed it at the time because it was like half off that year. Or last year. I think you got half off subs last year or something like that.
You can see them, they can't see you.
The way to the mountain will be hard. Ferocious machines prowl every step of the climb.
More corrupted.
Not corrupted, but they will not tolerate humans.
So what else is new?
And for Gaia Prime, I definitely need to stretch my legs doing the holograms here, because I am getting really stiff in my body. So doing the holograms here in Gaia Prime, I'm gonna stand up and stretch, walk around while they play. You give me 1k subs when I'm rich? When you're rich? Sure. Just let me know when you get rich, Kimmy. When you win the French lottery or whatever.
Do they think they're guarding Gaia?
I doubt they think at all.
Yeah, true. If one day you gift 1,000 subs, I'll know what happened. I'll remember that. And here is the last viewpoint. Ow. Dick. Stormbirds are just not nice. Ooh. I might have to heal myself here if he keeps doing that. As long as it just doesn't do the gust thing, I should be fine here. Go scan him. Did I get the viewpoint? Okay. And then we abuse the fact that using a repel point loses you enemies. So you'll notice there, because I used a repel point, the Stormbird is no longer chasing me. So fun fact, if you're close to a repel point and a lot of machines are chasing you, if you use the repel, the enemies will stop chasing you. For some reason, that happens. So the Stormbird completely forgot about my existence. Which is very convenient.
You made a climbing path for me, but left an army of machines for me to deal with?
Since when were machines any obstacle for you? If you could fly, I wouldn't have bothered with a climbing path either.
Does that work with Tallnecks too? Perhaps. I'm actually... Yeah, I think they do, actually. I think I've been... Glenthawks has fired at me before and I jumped on a Tallneck and they stopped. I think, yeah, I think that's the case. It might not just be repel points, it could just be any cutscene. But I know for a fact repelled works, and I'm 99% sure it's the case with Tallnecks too. Now that you mention it. Granted, never thought about it, but now that I am thinking about it, I believe that's the case.
Guess that's my way across. Glad that's over. This must have been where they lived. What's left of it. Once this was all enclosed by rock and metal.
The Focus can rebuild them, but the process is slow. To us, it seems a powerful device, but its engine is tiny and limited.
I should probably also just take the chance and go to the bathroom doing this hologram. Might as well. I don't really have to go, but you never know. It's always annoying playing if you have to go. Since there's a break anyway, might as well use it. Hit. Nope. All right. Let's go.
hatch. The air rushed in from this side.
Because there was no
I'm locked out of core control. Alpha clearance
The
over.
Alphas were in
What the
there.
hell is Omega clearance? Oh no. Alpha personnel.
Just wait for the first hologram to finish. Thanks for the good luck, Cendrix. How's it going?
That's she doesn't.
You're
To get if it.
you're up. What?
Alright. Frankly gonna stretch my legs doing this hologram, so be right back, guys.
I'm locked out of core control. Alpha clearance overridden. What the hell is Omega clearance? Oh no. Alpha personnel. Sorry to alarm you, but I need you to listen, okay? To what I'm about to say. This isn't easy. See, please, stop trying to access the system, okay? See, what this is about is, I said stop trying to access the goddamn system. What I'm trying to say is, I can't stop thinking about the ones who come after us. Those innocents. Those blameless men and women. We're gonna give them knowledge? Like it's a gift?
Ted, we've talked about this before. Apollo has 3,000 plus fail-safe conditions.
It's not a gift, it's a disease. They're the cure, and we're gonna give them the disease. Our disease? No, we can't. And it's not too late. If we're willing to sacrifice.
It doesn't need to be like this.
It already is, Samina. I did it 3 minutes ago. I've purged Apollo. It's gone. All of it. Every copy.
Sacrifice? It's not a sacrifice, it's cultural obliteration, you crazy bastard! Millennia of culture.
I'm sorry. Really, I am. But sometimes, to protect innocence, innocents have to die.
Emergency alert. Planting atmosphere.
And I'm back. That was pretty well timed.
Forever, like
The world, not a.
Not that run, no. I don't have to redo the platinum run because that's not a quote-unquote official speedrun. Or I don't know how to say quote-unquote. It's not an official speedrun.
A fifth carousel.
That was more just a challenge. It's not an actual run. Not a category, in other words. That was more just a run to see how fast I could do it. But I will redo it at some point. That is the plan, because I believe I can do it a lot faster these days. I've gotten better at the game, and there's been some discoveries since then, so should be able to do that faster.
Because when I know which
That is on the list of things I want to do, or want to improve. Oh wait, where am I going? Oh yeah, so I was about to do any percent strats here. That would have been hilarious. Why did the rules change? I suggested the rule change, and we discussed it, and we agreed on it. But I suggested the rule change because story difficulty was just way too easy and not really interesting, quite boring. 100% on plat runs, yeah. So, if it weren't for this rule change, I probably wouldn't have run 100% again, but now that 100% is not story, I'll definitely do a lot more runs of this. But yeah, the platinum run, or it wasn't a platinum run, it was an all trophies run, was more of a challenge run. Like, that was just a thing I did. See how fast it could be done. But yeah, definitely need to go back to that, because I'd imagine, I'm not sure, but if I routed it a little bit better and also played a lot better than what I did back then, I could probably get the all trophies close or even under 10 hours, which would be sick. Oh, shit. Sorry. Got something in my eye there. I had to take my hand off my controller. Ah, dang it. I think one of my eyebrows just betrayed me and jumped into my eye. Damn you, traitor. Damn. But yeah, that's basically the context for it, I guess. But pretty much everyone in the community agreed on the change. There weren't really anybody against it. Or if there were anybody against it, they didn't voice their opinion at least. Which means they probably weren't anybody against it. People tend to voice their opinion when they're against something. But yeah, I also want to do the platinum run where it's not all trophies, but I also want to do a run where it's just a platinum trophy. See how fast that can be done. I don't know why, I just have a feeling if I really played well, that the platinum trophy could be done in under 6 hours. Because it's faster than 100%. And I would do it on story. For those runs I would do it on story, because then it's literally a matter of how fast can you do that. Like for the trophy runs I would do it. Because those are like challenge runs. What is the expected time? Somewhere in between 7 and 8 hours. But there's actually not that much left, so. But I don't think we're gonna be under 7 hours. I doubt that. But probably at this point, looking at it, probably closer to 7 hours than 8 hours. That's what it looks like right now. I could be wrong. I'm not entirely sure how long the rest of this takes, but it's definitely under 2 hours left, that's for sure. So we are starting to be on the final countdown. You guys hear Europe playing in the background? Oh no! Ugh.
Where did you go, Ethan?
So dumb. I was looking at chat. I was reading the long message. That's not chat's fault, that's my fault. I should know when I can look in chat or not.
Food scraps.
Yes, you can get 3 power cells.
He must have kept going. I've got to catch up.
But you need 5 power cells to get the armor, so no, you cannot get the armor, but the 3rd power cell is in the location you're at. But you cannot get the armor until you... If you want to get it glitchless, you can get it...
Everything useful has been stripped.
If you want to get the armor glitchless, you have to complete Gaia Prime to get it, because the 5th power cell is in Gaia Prime. But if you want to get it without using glitches, you can get it after Grave Horde. Or it's not glitches, but it's definitely not intended play. Let's call it that. Then we can always debate whether it's a glitch or not, I guess. It's just a way to get into Gaia Prime early. That allows you to get the 5th power cell. Okay, stop. Stop reading chat. Sorry.
Not an easy kill, but worth it for the parts.
Saying that as I literally read chat.
More scrap put with its stockpile.
Yes, you have to wait to Gaia Prime to get it the normal way. You can have it before Gaia Prime, because there's a way to get inside Gaia Prime without starting the Gaia Prime quest. Meaning that you can get it after Grave Horde. Oh. Stormtrooper! What is wrong with my aim? Jesus Christ. If I was shooting at a Jedi, he didn't even have to block my targets. Jesus Christ.
Keep up the attack. We still got another squad on the way. It's up to you now, man. Rally, we can still finish them.
No, you don't have to apologize. I should know when I can look at chat or not. That is my fault. Do not apologize for that. I could just not have read chat, and nothing would have happened. Could have just waited until I was in a safe place. Holy crap, why am I so bad at aiming right now? Holy crap. Wow. Okay, I'm drunk. Yikes, that was bad.
Follow me. I've stashed supplies above.
It's Ty bro again. Yeah, sure. Come up with some excuses. It's perfect Stormtrooper aim. Yes.
Up and over.
In the speedrun of the Star Wars movies. Perhaps.
Grab what you can while we still have time.
By the way, how did the Stormtrooper aim meme come about? How did that become a thing? Is it just because in the movies, like, they shoot a lot at the guys and they miss a lot?
Alright, new plan.
Look out! To your left!
Ready to die?
was that headshot? The fuck?
That's the last of the marbles.
Bahavas thought he had enough fodder to keep you safe. Now there's hope for justice.
Yeah.
Will you come with me?
What? Panoramic Tiger. Thanks for the follow. Took me a good minute to read that name. But thanks for the follow. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Panoramic Tiger.
This won't be easy. Bahavas still has his personal guard. Across there and we'll have him.
So they woke up.
Okay, good to know, I guess.
Make it hurt as the shadow falls upon them. Up to his perch.
I guess that's just how it started. But I mean, it does make sense, cause in the movies, like, stormtroopers never really hit anything, at least in the old movies. I guess it's kind of the same thing, and I don't remember the prequels, but don't they kill like a good amount of droids? The prequels.
The Nora said you would help me. Are we bound?
And the new movies, I have no clue. I know one of the stormtroopers in the new movies was a fucking idiot and decided to drop his gun in order to go into melee combat. For some reason.
It's not getting any warmer out here.
Just noticed I forgot to split again. Get better at that. It's like the third split. Or maybe fourth. Forgot to split this round. By the way, when is the episode 9 coming out of Star Wars? Isn't that soon? Or is it out? Does anybody care? I think like nobody is excited about Star Wars anymore after the last couple of movies. How many times did I complete this story? I think 8 times I probably played through the game before I got into speedrunning. But I like really loved the game, so even before speedrunning I like played it a lot.
Someone's grumpy.
So I guess when I eventually got into speedrunning, that was kind of like the only thing I'd left to do. If you could put it like that. Houseboat, thanks for the follow. Glad you enjoyed the stream.
There we go. Information to help me override more machines.
And Emil, thanks for the follow. Would I consider this my favorite game? Yeah, at this point I would definitely call it my favorite game.
This is the source of the Cauldron data intrusions, forcing them to...
At this point it's definitely my favorite game. Like, I just can't argue with that. But obviously it's hard to compare it to, you know, other games I really like. Because there's like certain multiplayer games I really like, and it's very hard to compare this to like a multiplayer, right? For example, I really love Battlefield Bad Company 2. That's one of my favorite games of all time as well, but I can't really compare Horizon to that.
I'm to be. Let me know for the. You can. Oh, and.
The Last of Us, God of War, Redemption 2. It's a good collection of games. I agree with 2 of them. No! What? Stop howling. You see that? How I just decided to howl when I went for the shot. And it turned out it blocked me. Where did your gun go? Wow, it actually fell down here? That's... Oh my god. Stop. Stop it. Time. Holy shit, this is the slowest I've ever done this round. 46 seconds, terrible. PB? Definitely. I mean, no matter what, it's gonna be a PB. Because of the new rules, so this finishing is gonna be a PB.
I use good.
Have I speedrun the DLC? Yes, I have. Hit me. Good. Nice. Alright, kill the Thunder Jonah. Stand still. Alright, one last trial. This one should be a little easier. Actually, wait, it's actually not that easy.
for you can. Oh, very well.
Get what I said. Yeah, you could do that if you wanted to. I can't do that because that's very slow. Not very good for speedrun. Oh my god, the watcher is pushing me. Oh, I can't see. Where is he? Why is he hiding? Come on! Why are you not charging me? You're a Ravager. Of all the times I want you to charge me, you don't do it. Ay, 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 ay. We're done with that. Christ. The one time actually, there's a lot of times I want him to charge me. Never mind. Forget what I said.
You were.
Time for.
I'll.
Oh well.
You.
And it.
What?
We. Wait.
Doesn't. Yeah.
Time for this corrupted zone. That's corrupted zone as well, but this one is really annoying. Two rock burgers in this one. Any forbidden moves in this run? No. Get up here. No, I didn't let go. I accidentally let go of L2 with R2. Why is he not getting out? Down. One to go. We need to try and sneak up on these guys a bit more and well, thank you. Count Duke of Earl, thanks for the follow as well. This is on easy difficulty. That curve design is definitely a lot harder on this difficulty, but yeah. And this should be Metal Flower number 29. And it is. So I didn't miss any of those. What? This is not good on low on metal vessels. It's gonna make this fight pretty hard.
Are you? He did?
No.
I
We saw.
All right.
Up on.
Wait. Thank you.
I have no idea. There's no way of telling how many hours you have in a game on PS4, sadly. I wish there was a way you could see how many hours you had in a game, but it doesn't tell you that. Like Steam does, for example.
Get ready.
It's pretty far away. Yikes. I thought that was going to be a lot harder, but for some reason they managed to be separated. I didn't have to fight all three at once. I guess that's good for me, man, but... I'll have to wait. No problem. See you later. Where's the girl? The hell is she? Oh my god, she's slow. What the hell happened to her?
We figured it out. Thanks.
You know,
Wow. They were very slow there. And thanks for the good luck. The run, by the way. Oh wait, have I scanned all machines? Just make... I still need to drop the machines. I have to do that, and because every time I've scanned a corrupted machine, I've died after. I can scan them during the last quest. I just have to remember that. Can somebody remind me when we get to Ridge Defense at the very end to scan a machine? Just when we get to Ridge Defense at the very end, just tell me to scan a machine in the chat. I would appreciate that, in case I forgot. Because if you scan something and then die after before hitting a checkpoint, it doesn't count. You have to redo it. And I guess both the times I've scanned it now, corrupted the machines, I've actually died afterwards, so that's kind of bad. Oh.
this won't go quietly. Back to your business.
Go. Still need the boar skin. I got the boar skin yet. You know how to remember it. Boars close by. Still need the boar skin for one of the weapons at the end. I didn't manage to do the manipulation and log of the hunt, so that's why I don't have the boar skin. Normally we manipulate the way the game works in log of the hunt way back in the beginning to get an extra boar skin.
This must be Pitchcliff. Mirage agent should be at the marketplace by now.
But it wasn't that I forgot to do it, it was more that I didn't do it correctly. So, why I don't have it. Borderlands. But yeah, I can't wait to do my new strat for Borderlands and New Game Plus. So, the Friday I came up with a new strat for Borderlands and New Game Plus. It's really nice. That's gonna be fun to do when we do New Game Plus runs again. Probably gonna be tomorrow.
Duval's men. It's about to get ugly.
I hope so.
Let's die. Terrible shooting there.
Ursa must be in there. We have to get through.
There must be a way to get through. Just notes about crafting. And a letter tucked between the pages. Lots of
Go.
Alright. Time for Death from the Skies.
Talk's attacking. I better see if I can help.
Oh, really?
Spit, take cover!
Wow. He just landed so perfectly.
What made these Flinthawks attack?
Couldn't get an angle there.
I better speak to whoever's in charge.
Wow. Nihilus has it. Thanks for the follow.
Huge.
What? You.
Definitely need to work on the Glenthawk game for this run.
That me. This
On the.
Glenthawks have been giving me a lot of trouble in this run. Definitely something I need to improve upon for doing future runs. And now we should get the last collectible of the run, which is right up here. Last middle flower. Don't have to worry about collectibles anymore. Yay! the Stormbird. As we continue to the workshop.
Here's the Scrounger's campsite, so the workshop can't be far.
So the campfire, and then we're gonna do skip over the mountain here. Why can I find this? It will go around then. There we go. Because if you take the normal path there, you have to do quite a lot of climbing. Very slow. It's just easier to go around like this. Oh, do I not have the skill for that? There we go. That should kill him. Oh, right. Follow this gunner. There we go. That's how you assert dominance over a Stormbird. Is to kill it with a spear. Get the final blow with a spear.
Dangerous. Now to bring word back to Pitchcliff.
You'll be the work.
Good.
Only 3 more side quests to go. Of course, there's a few more if you count the ones we haven't covered. We have completed objectives in them, but Still need to talk to the final guy.
Nope.
Finish off the quest.
Wait.
There are 3 more quests where we still have objectives to complete. Let's see.
I got clear little. You know, you might. That's all.
Oh, that was very clean. He also corroborated very nicely there by keeping above ground. It's a good rock breaker. Actually helped.
Yesterday.
Spawn camp these guys. With spawns like these, you can tell it was these guys that made the kill zone back in the day. Everybody remember how the spawn system worked in Killzone 2? No problem, Kimmy. See you later. Thanks for good luck. Thanks for stopping by as well. Oh wait, I can scan this guy. Count as a corrupted machine, of course.
Waiting, go!
Now for a long, unskippable cutscene. Why not? For some reason this cutscene can't be skipped.
Oh well, defectors can't be choosers. Let's get aboard, shall we? you've done a good thing. Maybe even ended a war.
Maybe. But my war just keeps going.
Yeah. Just need these cutscenes here. Setting the tone, of course. Also, the game just really wanted to show off how good Vanessa's apps looks. Its main takeaway from this cutscene is Vanessa has the best apps in this game.
Welcome home. You have nothing to fear. You are now.
Am I the only one that feel like Queen's Gambit would have done a lot better if it was like part of the main quest?
As is your mother, she will not be harmed.
Like,
have my word.
Should have been part of the main quest.
Aloy, it seems I see your influence everywhere.
You can see Aloy's apps if you put on the.
I
forgot the name of the outfit.
You have my thanks.
Blazon Karja or something outfit.
May you walk in
There's an outfit where you can see Aloy's apps. It's called Karjas something. Got the name.
Appalling. I spent 2 years in the Forbidden West setting this up, and the redhead gets all the credit?
I'm still getting paid, right?
You'll be lucky if I let you live.
I forgot the name of that
I couldn't
outfit.
have done this without you. When we meet again, I'll give you a proper thanks. I promise.
You gotta get all the Karja outfits. Sure. I believe you can buy it in Meridian. You can probably buy it elsewhere, but Meridian you can buy like the shadow version of that outfit. And it I think it makes it you're less vulnerable to fire, and I think it also boosts like your fire arrows. You wear it. If I'm not mistaken.
Let's have a chat. No, colorful discussion. I fear what Sunfall.
Where's Talana? Maybe upstairs. I don't see either. Maybe Lycan knows where they are.
What can I do? How are the I'm
Congratulations.
You have
where they
Alright. Go here to talk to Nil. Finish off his quest.
No.
Where's so? Don't be.
But I see. I won't.
Then
I was lagging a bit there. That was not frame drops, that was game lag. Because it had a little bit of issues loading. Let's hope I don't get a blue screen. I mean, the game autosaves, so I can still finish the run. It's just, it would be annoying to have a blue screen. You move over this? Thank you. Oh shit, I'm out of metal vessels. Guess it's gonna be arrows only then. Let's just nail these headshots then.
That sounds like hope. Yeah. Launch like one bomb.
should help deal with these guys.
Thank you. Why is the Cease going after Redmaw alone?
Wait, I still don't have the boar skin, do I? Still don't have the boar skin. Yeah. Is there any boars here?
He doesn't want to share credit for the kill with
Ah.
Rush. My sponsor did the same. Went after
No
Redmaw
boars.
even though he knew
Dang it.
he needed to win C2C.
That's gonna lose some time. Seriously, no boar spawns? Not even one? Come on, game, be nice. Oh! Please. Can't hit! Stormtrooper, no! Not now! Is that a blue drop? Can't tell, it's so dark. Not.
Good meat.
Dang it. Boar. Boar. While Talana walks. Good. Dang it. I have to go out on my way to get the boar skin now.
I'm not sure where Cease and Redmaw went from. I can follow their tracks.
Whatever.
This way.
Nice I see a boar here while fighting Redmaw.
Dear, we're too late.
All the boars
There
I've
he
killed
is.
and not getting his skin.
Red
This just proves I need to do the manip. Ooh, he's attacking Solana. Nice.
Taking the wind out of him. He's half done. We're doing it. He's nearly down. Just a little bit more. Got him.
I'm stuck on a palm tree. All the things to get stuck on. Fucking palm tree. What is this?
By the sun. Hello. We and about.
Well, it's better than being stuck on a rock. To be fair.
You're no.
I should.
Here after. Oh, maybe.
Might as well go out of my way to get the boar skin now. Really? I can't fast travel to there? I didn't activate the campfire? Oh. Yeah, I have to go out of my way for the skin because I somehow managed to not get it. It's kind of... That's almost an achievement in itself. Let's say.
Seeker, may I speak with you?
No. Looking for a boar. Time to speak. NPCs. Here. Hey, 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 hey. To be fair, I also did quite a poor job in this run looking for boars. Given that I'm not used to do it, because normally I just do the manip and luck of the hunt. I get the boar skin. Oh, blue drop.
Grazers. Can override them if
Ah! Story is full. And you loot the wrong thing, Aloy. You. I should have. Let come. I take responsibility for that as well. Anyway, we got the boar skin. Now back to where we came from. Should be done in 20 minutes. Yeah. Didn't take that long. The rest of the run. Maybe not. 20. Nah. Actually, 20 minutes sounds. I don't know. Let's see.
Could you spare?
Might as well talk to him now.
Till we let's have a chat. No, a colorful discussion.
It's full. Get out of the way, dude. Blocked in the door.
Cherished brother, and Sunhawk Talavad Khan Padish, beloved father. Let their memory and sacrifice be a beacon for all hunters, all people to follow.
Yeah, not sub 7 hours is definitely possible. Once this gets more optimized. That's for sure.
Look.
That is for sure. Looking at this. This has not been a very clean run.
Yeah, I'm if you read the Banoop will be. Come on.
Exactly.
Then you.
It's not just a lot of room for improvement. There's probably an entire complex building full of improvements.
I will.
So much. Anyway, should. Wait, I'm missing Ridgewood? I think I saw a shot on that. Continuing is hot, everyone. $1,400 more. Need to make sure. Raise. Oh wait, long leg and charger. Cancel anything that isn't. Done a great job of resources. Long leg and charger. Those are the only two I'm missing. Long leg and charger. Got everything.
I don't.
That was terrible inventory management there. Oh, hey, Ellie. And hey, Peter. The rules got changed because I suggested it. And people in the community agreed on it. So that any percent and 100% are done on the same difficulty.
I'm glad she will tell him.
Also mainly because story was incredibly boring.
Hey, look, but now you would. Is it fine? We will.
Gotta remember to talk to the another fallen guy here. So don't worry, it was my suggestion to change the rules. Some people think I'm mad about this change, but I'm not, trust me. I'm actually very happy about it. I can understand why you would think I would be annoyed by it, given that my runs have been deleted. Or they have been removed from the boards.
Working is a surprise for us.
Is it a bomb? Doesn't look too big.
Let's get.
Kill us.
All right, I'll shut up.
Yeah, my records are obsolete, yes. The old records I have. But in about 15 minutes I'll have a new record, so,
If that
you know.
bomb downstairs goes off,
There's
it'll be
that.
just as they've all promised. Smoke will darken the sun as the city goes up in flames. There's got to be a way to stop it. It looks like a wooden bracket. Not very strong.
Yeah, that's the current record because that's the best time on the boards. That is done by the rules. So yeah, I used to have a record, but because my times got removed due to the rule change, top it now. Pulls the record. A little bit longer at least. Because my runs were removed because they were done on story difficulty. And like I said, it was my idea to change the rule. So I suggested it. So now I'm just doing a run, so this has not been a great run, by the way, guys. Just definitely gonna improve this. I just wanted a time on the boards. Because the others got removed. I'm mainly doing this run just to get a time on the board again. And then I'll get back to doing the 156 grind in New Game Plus Ultra Hard. And once I get a 156 in that, I'll go back and... I'll start doing 100% more regularly again. Specs claims he wants to do a run, so at some point. The Madman Specs.
Never do the work if you can get a machine to do it for you. I hope you like fighting these things, because there's more in the way.
Basically nothing is nerfed. On story difficulty, enemy attacks were nerfed, so there was no risk of you dying in combat. Why did he fall so far away? Wow, what a dodge. Equip. Didn't have. Or did I sell those? I gotta remember I can't sell those. Oh well, lesson learned, I guess. Yeah, Specs has said he is interested in learning Horizon 100%, and he was interested in trying Ultra Hard 100%. So. I mean, if he does it, hats off to him, but we'll see.
It's by the hey, please.
No, I didn't finish that one, Peter. I'm working on a new one because of the new strats that were discovered. So that tutorial got made obsolete by the things we had found in the past 2 months. But the tutorial should be out before New Year's. That's my goal, at least.
Quietly does it. Panic in the city will only create another enemy. And do keep me appraised of each new arrival. Word, but otherwise.
Alright, last quest, guys. So, I would have finished those tutorials, but the problem was First of all, I kind of get busy having to move and all that, so that delayed it. But also the fact that we have found a lot of new stuff in the past 2 months. So kind of have to redo the tutorials because of that. Instead of getting them out there and them being already obsolete. I'm dropping a bit of frames again. Apologies.
Campfires, perhaps.
Alright, this should definitely be sub 730, unless I die, I guess.
What is it?
Sub 720? No. It's gonna be sub 720 something. Because I'm pretty sure this definitely takes longer than 8 minutes. But yeah, in terms of the tutorials, there's just been a lot of discoveries and stuff that's delayed it, and yeah. And plus, every time I have time to do like tutorial stuff, I would rather stream. When it comes to video making and stuff, I don't know. I just prefer streaming. But I need to get them down because I'm letting people down, I feel like. Because of it.
All of you, be ready to fire! Will the guns hold them back?
No! Rally the vanguard. Send reinforcements.
Aloy, no!
We need those guns!
He will cut you down!
Not this time!
So I can do well here on Helis.
You have fixed me.
Should have fought me in a sunray then.
Why do you fight?
What? No.
Blocked again.
Yeah, that was pretty decent, kinda. If I had just had that first shot, would have been a lot better. But I'll take it. And you don't have to remind me of the corrupted, because I scanned a corrupted machine during Queen's Gambit. I forgot there was corrupted machines in Queen's Gambit.
Where do you need me?
No. Rock fell in front of my shot there.
breath. I'm prepared.
Sam, thanks for the raid.
Gotta get to another platform.
Just coming in here to the end. Hope you had a good stream. Got some practice, nice. That's always good. This run has been, I'd say, very average. Can definitely do a lot better. I feel like a first run of this, it's solid.
Time to go.
About what I expected. Wow. Hello? Oh my god, I'm getting ripped. Get rid of that guy. No, I can't completely screwed them. Jesus. Yeah, true. I would say the mid game went a lot better than I thought. End game and early game and end game definitely should have been a lot better, but oh well, that'll be something we'll do next time I do a run. At least when I have a run on the boards, and I will have some splits for next time. That's always nice. It's been a pretty good stream. Gotten a crazy amount of followers today.
Aloy! Aloy!
Of course, there's always a lot of viewers here when I do hundo.
I thought you were killed.
People love 100% speedruns. Just not able to do them every day. That makes sense. People like to see runs where you do everything. See the entire game.
Take care of the others, Tab. I've gotta go.
Aloy, go! We'll draw them. Now you face the true son of Shadow Demons.
It's always weird to me when I in 100% when I go through this section, because I keep forgetting when it's 100% all the characters from the side quest show up here at the end. And I'm so used to any percent when there's no dialogue here. Because then in 100% all of a sudden you hear the characters cheering you on, I guess.
It must have gotten through the defenses. Aaron's vanguard. I have to get up there. Gotta keep going. Keep pushing.
So I have to climb. I failed that skip. Dang it. Dang it. Very slubby ending here. Hey. Anyway, let's finish off Hades and get this over it, shall we?
No, it's pocket.
Also, yeah, Talana is here instead of Sona.
Last chance.
If you hadn't completed the Hunter's Lodge, Sona would be here instead of Talana. If you watched any percent runs or New Game Plus runs, it's Sona that's usually there. And GG. 7:25:19. Not bad for first run with the new rules. I'll take it. I thought it was gonna be closer to 8 hours, if I'm honest. But very solid and also very improvable. Of course, we still need to confirm that it's 100%, but I'll do that after the cutscenes. Because I always like to let the cutscenes play out here at the end.
Master override armed. To activate state name and rank.
Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Purging extinction protocol.
But still, very nice for a run to put on the boards. And then I'll improve it sometime after I get the 156 and once I get the 156 and in New Game Plus, I'll start playing 100% more often again. But yeah, just a reminder, we recently changed the rules, so story difficulty isn't allowed. Now you have to be playing at least on easy difficulty for 100%, so this is why this is a new record. And why my old record, which was 6 hours and 17 minutes, no longer is on official, I guess you would call it. But we decided to change the rules to make 100% and any percent have the same rule set in terms of difficulty, and also story difficulty was just way too easy and extremely boring to play. So it's nice that it's changed, in my personal opinion. Because it's gonna be a lot of fun grinding this. And I guess a goal for this already could be sub 7 hours, because that's probably possible with a really good run and some better strats and stuff. Could definitely push this under 7 hours at some point. Is your summer best already better than your first actual run? It's because remember the 2 resets I had at the start of the stream, Seth? Where I got where the childhood was better. That's why the gold split is better. I had 2 resets at the beginning of the stream because
You were telling a story.
I had like 2 stupid deaths at the very beginning of the run, so that's why it also says it's the 3rd attempt in my splits, because I did 2 resets. And in those 2 resets I already golded the childhood, or I had better childhood, so that's why the summer best is better.
100 years. Query. You were how old?
6. My mother was home, thank God, so she called the fire department.
Yes, those 2,
and
exactly.
She took me out to the lawn, and
I mean, they weren't bad, it was just I didn't want to continue when I died like 10 minutes into a run because I missed a jump.
What did you feel?
It was like, it was 2 runs where I did the exact same mistake 10 minutes in,
my mother took my face in her hands.
and I just didn't want to continue. That's why, but 3rd time is the charm, I guess, so here we are.
She said I had to care. She said, Elizabeth, being smart will count for nothing if you don't make the world better. You have to use your smarts to count for something. To serve life, not death.
You often tell stories of your mother, but you are childless.
I never had time. Guess it was for the best.
If you had had a child, Elizabeth, what would you have wished for him or her?
I guess I would have wanted her to be curious. And willful, unstoppable, even.
Man, I'm tired.
With enough compassion to heal the world.
That was a lot of fun.
Just a little bit.
Nice getting a time back on the boards. Like I said, I'll improve it once I've achieved the goal of 156 in the other category. And I'll start playing this more regularly again, so we can optimize this.
Time to tuck in.
You're tired from watching it? Yeah, haven't you been here the entire run as well? Nice. I think you have been here for the entire run. There's probably also some other people that have been here for the entire way. Usually somebody. Get these, and now let's verify that it is indeed 100% completed. But to be fair, back when I did the all trophies run like a year ago, that was like almost 12 hours long. There was like 2 other, there was Kimmy and Princess. Were also there for the entire run in that 12-hour run, which is crazy. Yeah, you had an entire stream doing this run, Sennar. Because you were here at the start. So let's go here, and game progression 100%. It's confirmed, it's a new record, everyone. It's official. It is official. GG. Like I said, wanted to get around on the boards, but I will improve this. As soon as I get a 156 in New Game Plus Ultra Hard, I'll do this more regularly, and then we'll start in grinding away at this, lowering this time. Obviously, I can't do these runs every day, but we'll keep at it and eventually drop it. If I could get to a point where I could at least do one of these a week, that would be nice. But like I said, I want the 156 in New Game Plus Ultra Hard before I do anything else. So yeah. Anyway, that was a good run. GG, I guess.